Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, my friends. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, 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 my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Salty, welcome in Wizorio. Welcome, my friends. Welcome to this. What is it today? Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna get down on Friday. Did she say gotta get down on Friday? Let me check. Friday lyrics. I always wondered if it's gonna get down or what. Gotta get down on Friday. Is that not something sexual? You know, why is she singing that? Who knows, man? Who knows? It's Nebulos. Yeah. Who knows? It's Nebulos. Hello, Brax. Let's fry something. Let's burn something. Because sometimes you burn with these items, man. Sometimes you burn with them. Sometimes you burn with them. There is overlap of music, isn't there? I think there is. SFX is fine, but the music is not fine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's that slap. There's that slap. Prepare them because I might buy Heartsteel. What's the best Aram in build in Aram? No. I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't play Aram. I read that some kind of one of the pros or something, I don't know the name of the guy, but he said that if you want to train for professional games, you better play Aram. And I was thinking, bruh, that can't be true. That can't be true. Come on. Ooga booga Aram. Boom. Boom. And what else is there? What else is there? There must be something extra, right? Do you think this? I don't know, actually. Ooga booga. Yeah, this looks like an Ooga booga inventory, right? Aram is for casuals, yeah. No, I don't mean mid-game when he literally said that you should play Aram. I was just reading a Reddit post, so, you know, usually popular Reddit posts on League of Legends subreddit are accurate. So that's why I trust them usually on a glance. Yeah. Because ghouls go down very fast. Is that a reference to the Friday thing? Oh, I usually go lethality with Yorick. Not sure though. I know, I was just making fun of League players, yeah. Sorry. Sorry for not catching it. You know, sarcasm and stuff like that is very... Text is really, you know... It's very dependent on the face and the tone, so... You better send the video next time, at least AI generated. I miss lethality, Yorick. Let it go, man. Let it go like Rose let go the guy in the water on Titanic. Was she called Rose? Titanic, Landry's Hollow Radiance, and my trio. Yeah, I that is so satisfying to farm with Titanic and Hollow Radiance. The wave just blows up. That's a good set. That's a good set there. The reason I put this caveman stuff up here is because every single one of these items, well, I guess except for the overlords, will do extra slap. There's going to be an extra slap there added to the, you know, to your queue. So maybe you will see some slaps today. Greetings from Mexico. Welcome, my friend. How's it going there? Maybe the black cleaver is stronger than overlords. I don't know, man. I don't know, bruh. Came from YouTube just now. I'm at work and you seem pretty chill to listen to. Yeah. Come in. Come in, bruh. Let's do it. Let's do some farming. Let's do some running. Let's do some slapping. He wants to pick first. You know, since he's asking me, I'll give him it. Because I just don't know. Maybe he has a reason for that, so... You know. Maybe he has a reason for that. Excited to watch some poke. Hello, Rakel. Unfortunately, it's not going to be poke. It's going to be slap. So... Hello, Mr. Pokrick. What champ you will be playing today? I hope it's Yorick. We'll see. I don't think I've ever played Yorick, so it could be... I don't know, man. I don't want to be out of my comfort zone, you know? Is poke your code word for BBC? Oh, you both are the guys who, you know, riff with each other, right? Guys and or girls.
Make use of your corpse.
I don't play League at all, but due to you, I have random knowledge on Yorick. That's funny. That's funny. I like that comment. Have you played the Gordon Freeman champ? Aphelios? If you search YouTube Aphelios Gordon Freeman, there's a skin where every item that he has is, you know, is something from Gordon Freeman, so... It's Friday, coming down on Friday. Won't go for High Noon Yorick? It's fine. High Noon Yorick is fine. But, I'm afraid of lag, you know, of lag spikes. By the way, I opened up my case for on my PC and it has never turned off it hasn't turned off anymore. So... I fixed it. No donations necessary anymore. High chin Yorick. Yeah, no chin Yorick. Well, that doesn't work. But high chin, big chin, high. Well, yeah, high chin, Yorick. I think you made it. Thank you for reminding me it's Friday. Well, you're welcome. I posted a clip. Oh, we have that Grandmaster Orn. I posted a clip from last stream where you were guessing the BONEDLE animation, and it sort of kind of blew up on TikTok. Even though that's my second video there, it was my third video there. So I was very happy about that because every time BONEDLE succeeds, I succeed, and I have to say thank you for that because these days BONEDLE is growing. It really. I kind of joke that it's sponsoring the channel, but it's gonna sponsor the channel soon. So thanks. I like it. I like it a lot. And if you ever have any, if you have any opinion about the ads, because the ads have to be there, otherwise it's unsustainable. But if you have any, if you think, this ad really bothered me, please tell me in the chat, because I'll see what I can do about that. But, I can't really promise too much because, again, ads are the way of the world, especially on hobby projects like that. And if I want to expand into something greater, I just simply have to embrace that because there's no way I'm going to make a paywall on the BONEDLE. BONEDLE.reto.lol. Come on, bro. Have you watched the South Park? Yes, I saw it, and it was ridiculously. It was kind of awesome in the South Park way. It was, and again they used the real image. All of that is just kind of wonderful. I liked it. I liked it. It wasn't like a super giga creative, but it was very interesting nonetheless. Sometimes they have these absolutely ridiculously creative things going on, but this is just a basic. Hey man, we want to make fun of this guy. Let's do it, and they do it in the fashion, in their fashion, which was great. I think Trump totally deserves all of that right now. He has to do something. If he's in the Epstein files, bro, just release them. Burn it all down. It's gonna be better for the world. Come on, burn it all down. What is going on here? Can we help him? He says this is fun, bro. If you're playing jungle, if the clown is there, just fight the clown, He's really, a little bit of a liability here for us. I hope that he can actually... he's gonna die. He's gonna blame me after that. Anyway, I guess Shaco is a very strong jungler, right? Early game. Okay. He already admitted he was in them. Well, politicians lie all the time. So, I wouldn't trust anything Trump says, really. But, you kind of, I've noticed that with these big politicians like Putin and Trump and everybody, you literally cannot trust what they say, ever. You have to think, what is the underlying thing they're trying to achieve with the words, and that's it. There's no... Truth is not a thing. Truth is just not a thing. And, oh, there's some tilt going on. Truth is just not a thing, So, I think your mental sanity is going to be much better if you just look at, okay, this country is trying to do this. They have these goals. And look at... whoops, okay, I didn't need to do that. And just look at what they're trying to achieve, and from the that kind of a perspective. What is going on here? What is going on here? You know, sometimes when I play League, I've played League not, you know, when I have this, since I made the channel, it's sort of seriously, you know, because I make videos, I think about the game, etc., etc. But I always played mid lane. Mid lane is always kind of, I've felt better mid lane, not because of the, I've never thought about it in terms of, oh, you know, I have the ability to control the game from mid lane. I just sort of kind of know the mid lane, I know how it looks, and it feels like home a little bit, you know, and that's, you know, that's why I like it. That's why I like it. And all the tilt that's happening on your team or the enemy team, it's always just, you know, it really does feel like home. It really does feel like home. Biggest question is in the client list. Okay. Echo blasting. Echo, okay. I'll take this. I'll take this. Again, I'm really glad that the Epstein thing is happening while Trump is in the office, because if it was Biden or Kamala, no one would care. And I get it, it's fine. But it's just, I think it's just the reality that people would, you know, if the big government agency would say, oh no, the Epstein, you know, what they said now, people would say, oh, it's fine, we trust. And if someone would say, hey, you know, they're lying, they would say, hey, do you trust your FBI, you know, FBI? And, you know, and then people would be, hey, do you not trust your government? And you would be kind of a conspiracy theorist. But now it's very good that it's happening now, because then people can, you know, kind of say, we can all kind of come together, you know. So that's good. That's good, because I'm a big fan of just these. I really want. I'm excited when stuff that has been hidden comes out. It's always very fun, but you know, it's nothing new. Everybody's kind of excited about that, right? Everybody's kind of excited about that, correct? Well, not everybody. There are some cultish supporters of Trump and on the other side. Okay. Who will never, you know, believe stuff. Okay. Well, there's that shaker. Interesting. Hey, did you notice? They don't smell him anymore. He bathed. It used to be that they smell, you know, Shaco. It used to be that ghouls run after Shaco anyway. Okay, there's Varus is just like, you know, we gotta get him some pills, man. We gotta get him some pills. Can we get some pills to Varus? I don't think we can. We're just gonna set the gonna have to set the LP afloat, you know. It's all good. It's all good. Shaco coming, right? Okay. I don't know if we win this, because we are really far behind in level. Echo is not level 6. Hopefully Chi just survives, you know. But I don't think he will. There's really no way to fight that 1v. I think this is, you know, I think we have to do this, because those sound effects just, you know, really go together with other sound effects. They overlap with other sound effects, and it's kind of bothering the streaming experience, right? I used to say that, oh, you know, I'm gonna leave the tilt up, but sometimes, you know, I don't think it's even funny. It sometimes is funny. Okay, does he have Hex Flash? Yes. I think she's gonna lose more health than I will. You should actually, you know, if you're playing this Thresh, and if you want to hurt me, don't say this to supports, just attack Maiden. Just gank Maiden. It's gonna be almost as, you know, it's gonna be almost as bad as if you try to gank me. I'm a viewer from Hong Kong. I watch your video, found really creative and entertaining. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. We can win this fight if we play this well. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought that... No, we can't. We cannot. We cannot. That damage is evil. Yep. Yorick's damage is pretty high. You know, it's pretty high there. It's pretty high up there. It really is. Oh, he must be pinging right now, right? He must be pinging over here. Sorry. Sometimes it makes me, you know, sometimes it makes me, I don't know, sometimes I feel like they deserve it. Okay. Oh, almost. Yorick almost predict. Okay, where are they? Who's gonna gank? Who ganking? Thresh? Shaco? Both together? I'm ready. Actually, she's not even, you know, she's not. Okay, well played, well played. I'll take that, I'll take that. What if Yorick is in the Epstein files? What if Jax is in the Epstein files? That makes more sense. Can I slap that guy? I think I can. Wow, Set is blasting. I think Pantheon needs to be muted as well, thank you very much. One plate. There we go. Okay. Can I stay here? No, I can't. I need to immediately recall, right? Not recall, but TP. Jax's platinum membership on Epstein Island. Okay. Did you see the thing where those ladies had those shirts which said "Pay us what you owe us"? WNBA. And okay, you know, I'm not gonna comment on it too much, but there's just one funny, very, very funny fact that I don't understand how people can still not find that extremely funny. And the fact is that the WNBA loses money each year, millions and millions of dollars, like 10 to 50 millions of dollars, and they are actually paid for by the NBA, which means that they actually, if you pay us what you owe us, they are in the negative, which means that they would have to pay. Okay, Katarina here. We need to slap her down fast. Okay. Welcome to the family, whoever subscribed. Let's not fight this then. Yeah, realistically, it would mean they get paid less. So that's just embarrassing, you know. Honestly, it's just embarrassing. I mean, imagine if I told you, my viewers, I told you, pay me what you owe me, instead of just taking how many people are here as kind of like the natural consequence of whatever I'm doing, growing a channel, right? I would have a T-shirt, pay me what you owe me, because, you know, let's say there's another streamer who has more viewers, and I would say I would say that, right? Okay. Let's hope he's alone there, because that's essentially the same thing, right? And of course, there's this fact that men might watch the WNBA. They might watch it. But the women will never watch it. Never, ever. It's a no-no. So it's funny from all sides, you know. There's no matter how you slice it and dice it and Andrew Dice Clay it, it's funny from all sides, you know.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
So the only survivors are Set and Echo. The others are dead, meaning that they're muted. Meaning that they're actually muted. It's honestly unfair that I don't get paid the same as Faker, yes? And not to get too philosophical, but I think that leftist philosophy, like not like being for, you know, maybe funding, just a basic thing where people just believe, oh, you know, we need roads, we need hospitals. I mean like real leftist philosophy, like communism and all that jazz. It is about that, you know. It's always, it's like the natural consequence, because it doesn't. It's just a logical consequence that you, however you slice it, you will always arrive at, hey, it's actually unfair that Faker is paid more, because there's no way of not arriving at that when you have that philosophy, you know. So it's, you know, not to kind of take sides, but I'm just saying the logic of it is that. The logic of it is that, you know. Okay. And I do respect those leftist philosophers and thinkers and, you know, talkers who outright say, hey, yeah. Yes, everything is unfair. We're going to have a big pot. We're going to divide it up as we please. And then it's going to be fairer. And at least you know what you're dealing with, you know. At least you know what you're dealing with, you know. Okay. I can't stay here, unfortunately. I think they are going to come. Although there's a fight mid. So it's maybe only Katarina who comes here. We'll see. I might have to sacrifice myself for the tower. Hello, my friends. Hello. Thank you for the resubscriptions, I guess, because that's what's happening there, right? Okay, let's take this one. Thank you very much. I am having a nice morning.
Smash.
He do be smashing. Okay, they are coming. I can't smash anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Any more juicy clips on the underground Latvian bomber boxing? No. Me and the wife were walking and we're trying to find it, and we're trying to find them because there's this canal going through Riga, and you can see them once in a while, but it's very rare. And to see them fighting, man, that's a 1 to million shot. It's honestly, you know, it really is. It really is. It really is. Okay, I wasn't watching the map for a second. I could have gotten ganked right now. I gotta be really careful. Yeah, not gonna take a risk. I could fight them both, but since I don't know where anybody else is, you know, probably not gonna take that risk. Rank is okay. Mr. Echo has different ideas about being safe and or not being safe. Although, okay.
An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, it's funny to think that there are only 2 survivors. It's 3, counting me, of course. These guys are muted. It feels powerful to mute someone. You know, it really does. I was thinking of making a web game for Tryndamere. Because I didn't have an idea for Tryndamere. I wasn't even thinking about a game for Tryndamere. What's the rank? It's 99 LP diamond, or 98 LP diamond, something like that. It's very, very close. Oh, welcome to the family.
An ally has been slain.
I was thinking of making I had this idea that, hey, what Tryndamere is known for, he's known for pressing the R button either in time or no. So there would be So there would be like a health bar that goes down, and if you miss it, you miss it. But the closer you click the R button to lower the health, the lower the health is, the higher your score in a sense, you know, because that's what you want to do as Tryndamere, right? So I was thinking about that. What do you think? All of games you develop, do you have a stand-up? Yeah, BONEDLE. I would say BONEDLE, because BONEDLE is fun. It's funny. It's weird. It's new. When I released the hardcore mode, which again doesn't work yet. When I release the hardcore mode, that's gonna be the big funny. I think. Because I already tried it with Illaoi, and the tentacle, you know, it was just a tentacle. Okay. Oh, thank you for the subscription donations, my friend. Welcome to the family, everybody who got it. Okay. Now, my game plan is to avoid dying, continue farming, and make a situation where I just slap that Nexus, even, you know, T-pose only. No. It's like, it's when, for example, there's only the tentacle visible and you don't know. You know, it's immediate. For Illaoi, for example, there's an animation with only the tentacle, and you would look at that and you would, and believe me, it looks like, I don't know what that is, you know. Obviously, it's very obvious after you know that that's the tentacle. But if you just see the tentacle in the beginning, it's, you know, it's weird. So once you lose them, once you guess, it goes to, it opens up another limb or something, you know, maybe the head or something, you know, stuff like that. What's the point of Heartsteel if you get no stacks? There is no point on Heartsteel, but you never know that. The reason I get no stacks is because the game got super giga bad very, very early on. And you are right. In this game, you know, you don't have stacks and you know, it's bad. But I couldn't have known that it's going to be this bad for us. So, you know. I guess I could in the early game, I don't know. I guess I could have guessed that.
Smash.
Almost. Almost perfect sound effect, actually. Almost perfect sound effect. I got 1 stack. Was my peak rank something like 200? Something like 200. But yeah, you're totally right. It's just that I couldn't have known that I will not be able to even take a whiff of a team fight just because of the huge extreme tilt and, you know, all that jazz. Yeah. In a weird way, I kind of miss these guys being muted now because when I'm in a gray screen, I'm curious, what are they saying, you know? When you release the maiden, when you get divorced. You know, people say that sometimes, but I think there's a better explanation. We have to come up with something better. It's divorce, I feel like, is too big. It's more like you go on a trip or something, you know? Something like that. I feel like it should be that. What do I play when Yorick is banned? I try to not play in those scenarios at all. Yeah. Thank you for this. I'll take that. Blue balled. There he is. Okay. You gave me a little bit of health here and there, you know. Okay. How did that happen, please tell me? You know, I've been kind of thinking, sometimes when I see a Vayne fed like this, she's 10-1, I would kind of think sometimes, oh, you know, what can I do? What can I do? What can I build to counter that? And I think that is fruitless because, especially Vayne as a champion, she's designed in such a way that it really is kind of over when she's fed. The only shot is, you know, get something lucky with set or something, you know. Something like that. So I don't even think that it's worth thinking about, hey man, you know, what could I do? Maybe you could just outrun her, that's it. Like this. Wow. Almost. I would have died if I didn't put the wall like that. I think. Let me do a little bit of this here. Because I'm gonna try to kind of push this wave, you know. It depends on where Shaco is though, because they could actually stop me. Yeah, there they are. This is my ward, by the way. I think if Vayne comes here... Oh! Is that Vayne or Shaco? Oh, it's Shaco, so it's good. It's all good. There she is. She's the only, like, big threat. Okay. I was trying to get the Heartsteel stack, though. Okay, where is he? He has a lot of damage, by the way.
Your turret has been destroyed.
But I can't, I have to go back, right? I have to go back. Damn. This guy. Oh. There we go. Please don't have him enough speed. Please don't let him have enough speed. Oh, Jesus. By the way, why did he have enough speed? Oh, he has the big boots, right? I saw you played Nunu, yes. There was a Nunu incident, okay? What can I tell you about the Nunu incident? It's actually very, very simple. I was doing the community work. I was simply doing the community work. And before you think that, hey, you know, don't be trolling. I am a firm believer that when your teammate target bans your champion... Okay, no, let me say it this way. I have only 2 champions. I have Yorick and Nunu. And if you ban my Yorick, it's Nunu. That's it. So, So that's what happened. There's no other explanation. Somebody just banned Yorick on my team. And they were... I don't remember what they said exactly in the chat, but it was clear that it was on purpose and they just didn't like me. So yeah. I seen you play a decent Vel'Koz. No, you don't understand. I can play Vel'Koz when Yorick has been taken or the enemy team bans Yorick. Then I can play Vel'Koz. It's fine because, you know, Yorick got banned from the enemy team. It's all good. But when your team bans Yorick when you hover them, there's no Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz, it's... I don't know what it is about the League of Legends lobby system, but Vel'Koz just goes... it's just not in the pool anymore. There's just Nunu. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I thought that Yorick having Heartsteel counterproductive. You need to focus slaps and not doing... yes. In a sense it is, but the thing is... very, very often, if you forget this match... most of the time people will try to stop you from pushing and stuff. And the logic is that then you slap them, you know. And you know, that's when you do that. In a sense, a little bit it is, but realistically, I think that you will still get slaps, you know. Nunu with Ghost. Yeah, I was thinking that I need some speed. I was thinking that I need some speed there. Are you married, Sir Polkrook? Yes. 1 year. Soon, the 1st anniversary.
Have you said thank you once?
What time is it for you? It's 10:45. Will we ever get a couple stream? Bruh. I would say close to 0% chance. Come on. That's not, you know, my channel is not really about my personal life and, you know, stuff like that. It's just not. Okay, my friends, are you ready to guess the BONEDLE? Are you ready to guess the BONEDLE? This is gonna be very hard. This is gonna be very, very hard. Are you prepared to do it? Are you ready to guess the BONEDLE, which is not today's BONEDLE? It's just a random one, okay? It's Pikachu. No, you're not. You don't see it yet. Boom. Guesses in the house. Guesses in the building. Nami, Elise, Yasuo, Elise, Vel'Koz, Cho, Pikachu, Vel'Koz, Skarner, Lysandra, Gragas, Aurelion Sol. So many different ones. So many different guesses. Let me turn it around a bit. So maybe you know what this is right now. Zillion. Okay. I'll give you one more animation. Like a little insect here. Corky. Let's try that. Boom. There we go. Yeah. By the way, I added a stopping thing. Somebody asked to add the stopping thing and I added it. Yeah, it's Corky. It's Corky. The animation screaming 2009. Why do you say that? Do you think the animation is just old and, you know, not good? Look at his propellers. These guys are just made of wood. No physics. No physics logic over there. Just boards. You know, these boards look like the one from Ed, and Eddie. You know, the board that the guy had with the face. It's just that, you know, it's a little bit kind of smaller on one of the sides. Plank, yeah. Mr. Plank. Corky using planks. Confirmed. Corky using planks.
What did I do?
By the way, please give me your opinion. Should I use these channel animations? Because, again, on my last stream I mentioned it, but I wasn't reading the chat if anybody... Eat okay mid. Thank you. Do you think the channel animations are too easy or too hard? Because they all seem kind of similar, but, you know, in my opinion, they're not similar. What the F, you know? They're just not similar. Why don't you pre-pick Yorick so your teammates don't know who to ban? What do you mean? I do pick Yorick. I pre-pick him. Didn't I? Just now? Okay, let me make something clear. If I don't hover Yorick and someone bans him, it's not going to be Nunu because that was my fault. If someone specifically doesn't want me to play Yorick, that's when it's Nunu. Why no flash? Overconfidence? You don't need flash, I think. Why did you not? I always pre-pick. Come on. You know, you assume that I understand this stuff, and I never ever, you know, it's not like I want to. I do it only when there's a direct. Because the logic is, unfortunately, okay, so the logic is very, very easy to understand. When someone doesn't like what you do, they will ban Yorick, and they will try to force you out of mid, and they will try to make you dodge. And unfortunately, many people do, so the behavior continues. So I am actually the community worker. I'm the janitor who's suffering the LP loss, and I play the Nunu game so that the guys stop doing that. Because he basically lost LP, right? In my experience, pre-pipping Yorick ends with someone complaining about the fact you go mid. Yeah, you know, 90% of games it happens. Thing is, autofill top and my main is mid. Well, it's fine. Play Aurora. It's all good. I didn't mean it that way. I understand it. Don't question any answer because I don't. So, well, yeah. If I didn't hover Yorick, this sometimes I just don't do it because I'm distracted. But so maybe that happened. But I usually hover. So let me give you my draft tutorial, my personal draft tutorial. If I'm mid, I'm gonna ask for first pick to confuse the enemy, because if they see Yorick, top might counter me, etc., etc. Right, and then it's confusion. And I will always ask for that. If I'm top, I will always ask for last pick. And I guess that's it. And then there's not much more to it, you know. And yeah. Yeah, time those slaps with the heart steel. Time them. Time them. Okay, Udir. Faker. Oh, I didn't know it's Faker. I am sweating here, okay? I am sweating here. Let me drink some coffee. It's gonna be me and this Udir, okay? I'm gonna help him as much as I can. By the way, last game, I even gave up CS mid to go help Echo, and it still just insanely went south. Just insanely. Insanely. Okay. Is Yorick mid easier? Yes, 100%. It's just that you will... there is so much pressure from community to not do that, that I suggest... I don't know, man. Just do what you want, but keep in mind there's going to be huge pressure from community for you not to do that. So, and it's going to be silent. Sometimes it's going to be not silent. It's going to be chat, you know. It's gonna be through chat. Is Yorick a good late game champ? I think yes. I think yes. It's just you have to play him correctly. You can't be distracted and stuff. I think so, yeah. You know why I like Graves' jungle? Because he weak. 12 out of 12 CS. Let's do that mid gap. Let's do that mid gap. Boom, there's a mid gap. Meaning that vision. You know, vision is not nothing. It's good. If you can do a mid gap by giving vision to your jungler, even though in this case I just I just got vision of a barren of just an empty nest there. Can I? No. I thought that I can squeeze in one more. The Fiddlesticks incident, yeah, that was crazy. Yesterday I had, I will show you one more moment, yeah, I will show you one more moment. I think it's gonna be, I think you're gonna like it. It happened yesterday. Oh, careful, careful, careful. He's kind of strong. Yeah, I think it's 2, right? 2 shots. Yeah, it's 2 shots. It's fine. I was kind of worried that it's not going to be 2 shots. Boom. Perfect farm. Oh no, please. Mid gap, mid gap, mid gap, mid gap, mid gap. No, not a mid gap. It's all good. And again, I feel like it needs to be emphasized. Whenever I say, oh, Yorick push, Yorick, you know, Yorick don't play with team, whatever. Oh, interesting. Silas, what are you doing, boy? Bro. My guy. I was looking at what he was doing. I was thinking, hey, is this a kill? Because it feels like that. It certainly feels like a kill, you know. So Yorick has almost no counter mid. True. Yes. His counter is ganks. His counter is ganks. Okay, Nami. There's another, you know, there's another bot lane there. There's another bot lane there. Boom. Muted. Oh, sweet Jesus. It feels good to mute people. But it feels bad to have them, but it feels good to mute them. Hello, my friend. Hello, welcome. Silas. Silas is having not, okay? He's not having a good laning phase. Look at his CS. 19.
An enemy has been slain.
19. But when I say that Yorick, the counter to Yorick mid is enemy playing well together as a team, it's not a joke. It's a real thing, and they do it, and it's a real strategy. And does he have? He does not. What is he? It's kind of funny how he tries to chain in the air, just try to get away from the prison, because Silas is the guy who got away from prison, right? So he, you know, and when Yorick puts him in a prison, it's probably traumatizing. Probably traumatizing. Yeah, Yorick has almost no counters mid. The reason why you should play Yorick mid is, as I've said before, he is a long-range mage. His range is longer. It's if you really look at the range of his E, it's more than Syndra's stuff. And when you have a bigger range than one of the most popular mid laners that exist, then why wouldn't you call him a mage? You know. Okay. Silas is such an easy opponent when you have these runes, because he's forced to be close to you, and you don't give a F, you know? Can we go back to Fiddlesticks incident? Okay, well, what do you want to know? It wasn't a Fiddlesticks incident like a Nunu incident, it was Fiddlesticks, you know, died. It was funny. It wasn't like I played Fiddlesticks. Hello, Mr. Noble Monkey. What is the point of the word there? It's just, at this point, it's automatic. But look at this, right? I saw that he's going there. So now I know that he goes there. And I wouldn't have seen that without the word. So I do it for that. Oh. He's a bad husband. Let me tell you, he's a bad husband. He's actually not that bad, because wife versus wife? Damn, wife survived. Okay. He gets some help, okay. Oh, she died. Okay, I don't know why she... As I said, he's a bad husband. He can't, you know, protect the wife. I don't know, man. This Karma, until she gets there, we can maybe play the game a bit. But as you can see, Nami is already muted, so we can't really do anything about that. At least we got one, right? No, Silas, don't do that. Karma might be in the bushes, though, so I gotta be very careful. He wants to... He's doing revenge for his wife, you know? Nami, don't int, please. Don't int the match. Nami. Ah, that's unlucky. Slaps. Almost timed it. There was a potential for it. There was a potential for it. There was a potential for the slaps. Why would he ever think that this is a real recall that I'm doing, you know? His side piece is here. You know, the wife died and the side piece came. He's like the CEO who got caught. And this is the Coldplay concert. Karma is here and, you know, you're on a camera. Guys. Does wife increase in size? No, she doesn't get fat with hot steel stacks. Come on. Oh, she's still here. That's not she. That's actually him. Damn. Actually, like this, I think. Yeah, Yorick does not, the wife does not. I think I have to miss some CS here. Should have timed the slap, guys. Oh, almost, almost. Well done. So what is the delay? What is it? What are you working with? Is it 15 seconds or something? Six to 8 seconds. Okay. Where's Karma? The problem with Karma is that she can, if she comes out of the bushes while I'm hitting the tower, because I'm pretty greedy here, she can hold me in place a lot, and, you know, there she is. There's that mid laner, sort of kind of winning top, right? It's a decent amount of seconds, okay? Two slaps. Greedy. That was a greedy slap, wasn't it? Why would you slap him like that under tower? Just because you're confident. You're confident that the shovel does it, and then you do it, you know. But if your shovel feels weak, then you don't do it. -1, right? -1's in the chat. Okay, let's do it. Mid gap. Oh, there wasn't Q there. Damn. There's Graves again. Karma. Damn, no. Well, come on, guys. Why am I getting, you know... Why am I getting effed here? I'm doing my best to help my team and I'm getting effed. Let's get the Slapmeister. Yesterday I spawned 2 wipes. How is it possible? Mordekaiser. When you die in his ult, she will not die and she will spawn outside of his ult. And when you resurrect, if no one kills her on the field, she's gonna come back to you. She's loyal that like that. And yeah, that's that. Omega slap time. Yes. Yes. I would kind of say that maybe don't get Heartsteel. Don't get Heartsteel. Okay. If there's a mage opponent, maybe that's the logic, because against Silas, obviously, you're gonna be close to him a lot, so you will be able to slap him. You know. Let's see what this Pantheon is doing, because I might slap him here. No, too far. Well, let's do some gardening since I'm here. Okay, Mr. Silas. What is your plan, Mr. Silas? Is it to give me some slap stacks? Is it to roam around? Hamlet is his name. Boom. Psychological warfare diff, damn. I said damn instead of man. Okay, psychological warfare diff. That is so funny that he gets he gets baited like that, right? Graves is probably ganking. I can't do this. Oh, the first tower. What? How do they again have these? I'm kind of getting a little bit annoyed and tired of just losing the boots each game without even, you know, seeing. One. And two. This is really, second wind is really working overtime. So many slaps in the chat. So many slaps in the chat. Oh, Graves is gonna use his button now. I guess I'll just give him the tower, you know. I guess I'll just give him the tower. Oh, this... okay. Yes. I was waiting for those slaps. I'm very low health. I really don't feel comfortable participating there. Really don't feel comfortable participating there. Oh, it's Zeri now. I have actually 3 clips I want to show you from yesterday. One of them... 2 of them are funny clips about Twisted Fate, and one of them is Yorick the Raid Boss. And you will have to use the sound effects to kind of put on the clip, you know? Okay, Karma. Nah, escaped. There he is. I need that Nami action to fight the 2v2. Oh, it's actually not gonna be 2v2. Let's chase this guy. I don't think I have enough speed, though. Or do I? Who is coming? Ah. Okay, okay. He's the masturbator. Damn. He is the masturbator. Unlucky, unlucky. Too thirsty, man. That was way over the line. You know, Azap talks about this line that goes through mid. That was way over it. Obviously, the enemy team saw that happening and, you know, dove in too deep. Correct. Maybe we will get some objectives because of that. I don't know. Also, I have no idea what Nami is saying because she has been muted. I'll actually let you choose the next the build you want to see on next video, because, you know, I personally think that this build is good, but, you know, the win rate is the win rate. Okay. Okay. Huge shutdowns happening right before Arakan. That's always a great thing to happen, you know. Will we get it though? That's the question. The perfect slap was me. I can now die in peace. There's no way I can confirm that, but I'll believe you. I'll believe you. I don't think we can actually do this, you know, because, you know, might have to do a triple proxy here. But that's gonna be inting, and they're gonna report me for that. Let's make the ghouls push so that they are confused. Although, no confusion there, they immediately deal with it. Yeah, we kind of have to fight this, but I'm not there, and it's, you know, it's a little bit... Now, my opinion is that you should wait for the enemy team to start it, and only then go in, but, you know... That's just my opinion. Almost, though. Almost, though. I think I have to play next game either either AP or Unga Bunga. Ooga Booga, actually. Hello, Graves. Always a pleasure to see you in the morning. Good luck with farm and smash. Thank you, my friend. Ever try that storm surge? Something like mage item? The mage item? This one? No, you know, Yorick is not an AP mage in that sense. If you're gonna play Yorick AP, you have to play it differently. You can't play it like that, you know. What is the Ooga Booga? Oh, it's just Hydra, and then whatever, Redemption, or Hullbreaker. He dodged it. Oh, he's the master baiter. Look at this. He's just a baiter right now. He's not a master. Karma, why are you inting? Why is Karma inting? Answers in the chat. What is her name? Spyro. Do you think I can do a triple proxy before the dragon? Do you think they will report? Somebody said that if they, because of my video, they said that, oh, if I see a Yorick triple proxy and take my wave, I'm reporting him. Do you think that's valid? Do you think that should happen? Yeah, Silas. Silas is happy because he has the winning team and he can troll around a bit. But you know what? Let's do the global taunt. Because you have to do the global taunt. Because if you don't, it's like kind of, what are you doing, you know? Why are you not distracting the team? I can't lose the 1v1 versus Silas now? Do I have to TP there, or am I too low? Let's try to do some flanking or something. Maybe they int. Maybe boys are inting. The boys are back in town. I think out of these 2 games, 0 dragons for us. Slap. Because the thunder when chunking enemies HP, it's wondering about the ghoul nibbles triggering it, brainstorming. Yeah, I don't think it does. I understand your brainstorming, but after 2 seconds deal this. If target dies before Squall triggers it, damage nearby enemies. I don't know, if the Storm Raider happens, then maybe, but yeah, the stats, Yorick, your AP Yorick really needs health, you know, without it, you're kind of like, You haven't said thank you because Nami has healed me multiple times. I don't know, man, I had to mute her because she started pinging in the early game, so, you know, am I really on the hook for not saying thank you there? Silas just having the time of his life. Silas just inting that mid, still having the time of his life. Boom. 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 They are doing the Baron or something? What? I guess I'll go mid then. The sad thing about getting these items is that if your team is losing, including you, they feel like it feels like you're not doing anything because you're just not. I see him. A lot of movement speed. Let Silas steal the wife, this way you don't pay alimony. I guess. Somebody yesterday said that Eclipse is being slept on for Yorick, and I was thinking, I was thinking, maybe it's true. Maybe I should do some Eclipse games with the Comet. This guy's level 16. I am level 14. This Ryla is give them extra slow. It gives just a 30. I'm actually not sure how it works with E. Hamlet. Where in Hamlet does it say that you get carried? Where in Hamlet is that story? I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. Whoop. And whoop. Let's release Maiden. And, Udyr can't stop dying though. That's Faker. Pay us what you owe us. Pay him what you owe him. Because that's not the real Faker, and if he's not getting paid, where's the... Oh. Whew. What is going on? Where's the fairness there, right? Where is the fairness? Okay, let's get the Hullbreaker and finish the game once and for all, right? They will get Elder, I think. But I think I can finish the game before they do that. Silas might stop me though. You know? Silas isn't there, so somebody's gonna stop me, right? Somebody has to stop me. It would be really nice if there was a pick somewhere and they can't do the Elder. That would be really, really cool if that happened, you know? Where's Mr. Silas? Udyr just getting shielded into the heaven. Excuse me, what? Why did... Two of them did the dragon. Two of them. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't know that they can do something like that. Yeah, Silas. Yes. You're the master. You're the master, Silas. I probably can't win with Elder when he has Elder. He's just gonna last hit me with the Elder. Yeah. WNBA players would smite cannons. They mad? Pay us what you owe us. Yeah, in a sense it's true, yeah, because they think, Udyr, for example, would think that, hey, you owe us this. You owe me the cannon? I see the logic. WNBA. By the way, yeah, all subscribers, welcome to the family. Welcome to the family.
An enemy is dominating.
We have 0 objectives, except for this one lone Touch of the Void stack, which is, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna throw it away and say, hey man, no, we don't need it, it sucks, you know, it's, we need other stuff. I'm not gonna say that. But I am gonna say, though, that, okay. There's that Pantheon getting, okay, oldest trick in the book. Oldest trick in the book. She's not going there for some reason. I guess he's too strong for us to handle, right? Yeah, too strong. Imagine winning and is still angry. Do you mean the WNBA or what? Oh, I meant the band. Is he angry? Why do you think he's angry? Oh, you mean he's angry at the wife? Did he... Oh, he says abomination. Okay, I get what you mean now. Okay, do these guys... Let me waste their time a bit here. Oh, no, Pantheon. Oh, I can't waste their time if they just catch me. I can't waste your time if you catch me. I can slide away if you don't catch me, but if you do... I don't know, I was trying my best to help my friend Udyr here, but we still lost. So... And I feel like Silas wasn't in any fights, he was just, you know, He was just wherever he was. Oh, sweet lord, I have to TP now. Will I just die if I TP here or what? Yeah. I would... Yeah, itty. Poker, sorry to LP steal. No, you won fair and square. You know, it would be stealing if... What would it be? What would count as stealing? I don't think you can steal LP. Okay, so guesses in the... No, what do you want me to play? Because I feel like it doesn't matter what I play on streams, I will lose always. On streams, I lose always. The only times I win is off stream, and then, you know, I climb, and then I can go back down on streams. So it's... I can't fix it. It's been... On my channel, it happens always. It's been like that forever. And, you know, it is what it is. So it literally doesn't matter what I play. I could play something crazy. And, you know, it's going to be the same result almost. No, lethality, come on. Come on. Why is Yorick a gravedigger but has no digging emote? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. What if I play Conqueror and I go tank item first? What do you think about that? Do you think it's trolling? What if I get exhaust? And then play Conqueror.
What did I do?
Why Riftmaker? Come on. Why Riftmaker? Why do you want to make problems with the Riftmaker? It's just not worth. Riftmaker is very weak. Believe me, I've tried it. Whenever I buy it, I feel like it adds nothing. Even though, if you look at the numbers, you think, hey, you know, it does seem to kind of, you know, it has to work. Haunting guys items only. Okay. I really want to go get some water because, yeah, it's getting pretty hot these days. Getting pretty hot these days. Ready to do some, one more BONEDLE? Boom. Who do you think this is? Sivir. How can that be Sivir? What is that guess? That was doomed from the start. Let's say Sivir. No, it's not. I will give you a hint. It's Ruki Bazuki. 73 other people also guess Sivir. Why? What is the logic of it? Master Yi, Rise, Yunara. Yunara isn't even here. I haven't even added her, so sorry about that. Vi. It's not Vi. This is a hard one. Because of the pizza toss? Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about that. Huh. Today I learned. This is a tough one, okay? This is a tough one. You'll be very surprised once you see it. Lee Sin. You actually, nobody has guessed the right one yet. Boom. There it is. Shen. It's Shen. It's Ruki Bazuki, man. It's Ruki Bazuki. Why do I say it's Ruki Bazuki? Because look at his arms. They are unnatural. What is going on here? Is that synthol? Yes. In my book, that's synthol. You can't have that without synthol, man. That's his crit animation, true. It doesn't exist in game. I'm sad because I remember you even featured this one before. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, it is what it is. But judging from the chat, you can see that, hey, a lot of people don't know it. A lot of people don't know it. Hello, Big Daddy. But Big Daddy. Oh, you didn't know because I already featured. Yeah, that's extra sadness, I agree. What happened to the Terminus build? It got terminated. Sorry. But it kind of sucks because ever since they changed it so the ghouls don't benefit from AS, it doesn't matter anymore, you know? I tried playing Yorick mid. I went against diamonds and emeralds and did really well. Let me read that. It's true that matchups there are easier, but once I got a Yone top who went 0, I had to go back to top lane. But that's just delusional because it's 50-50, the top lane. Why do you have to go back to top lane? Because the Yone could be in the enemy team, right? You're not going to fix it. You will have 0-13 Yasuo mid when you do that. League of Legends has this funny way of making your mind delusional, right? Yeah, but it's not. It's the mid lane can do that. If you think you're gonna win top lane, okay, fine, fair enough. I believe you. Let's say you do. Let's say you do, but then there's a mid problem, right? So you want to be, you know, which one do you fix? And let's believe that we are fixing it playing Yorick, because, you know, if sometimes the games go in such a way that you think, hey, you know, are we really fixing it? Okay, I'm going to give you another bundle. It's going to be a random one, okay? It's going to be a random one. Let me turn it off. Slaps in the studio. 10 seconds, okay? Okay, this is going to be a fun one. No, I don't know. Which one do I choose? Which one do I choose? Okay, let's... Okay, this one is going to be a fun one, okay? This one is going to be a fun one. Are you ready? Guess the champion based on its bones. Let's do it, guys. Who is this? Victor, Rakan, Samira. He's throwing a coin. No, he's not throwing a coin. No, no. No, no. By the way, I feel like an ass knowing them and just saying, oh, I know it. You know how when you tell somebody, you know, this is the, you know, what the polar bear is at the, you know, North Pole, blah, 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 the doctor, whatever. And then you know the answer and you feel like an ass a little bit. Samira. Okay, I'll guess the Samira. I'll guess the Samira. No, it's not Samira. 1,000 people also guessed that. It's super obvious when you know it. This is a hard one because... this is a champion that is sort of kind of rarely played, so you know, Shaco, Oriana. It's not Shaco. Okay, Victor. Let's try Victor. People have been saying Victor. There we go. No, it's not Victor. 2020. No, 2,292 all people. All no, 2,292 other people also guessed Victor. Now you have to know. Now you have to know. I can slow it down. Boom, there we go. Singed. Yes, that's him. And look at what he's doing here. I think this is his idle animation or something, yeah. True, true, true. Overlay the bones. Yeah, it kind of extends the bone. It's interesting. I don't know why it does that, but it extends the bone when he throws the potion in the air. Noise, got it on last try. Victor? Why does Victor? Why do they think... Why do they think Victor? Does Victor... Oh, and there he is. And there he is, my friends. In the flesh. In the flesh. Singed.
Fear not. I will make use of your corpse.
His potion bone looks like Victor's staff. Okay. Yeah. Because the arm falls off. So it doesn't fall to the floor. I think that the potion... You know, I don't know this exactly, but I think what happens... The reason why... very often these objects, it's almost like the bone is kind of like an extension of it, and you have to, if you decrease the length of the bone, it sort of moves the object closer to the hand or whatever that bone is, you know. So oh, I have exhaust. I didn't need exhaust, but what did he? Do you think longsword start is good on Yorick? Do you think Yorick can pull that off? I've never done that. I guess I definitely shouldn't have longsword start against Singed, right? What am I even saying there? I go approach velocity. His potion bone looks like Victor's stuff. I don't know, man. I have had this success playing against Singed players just standing in place and doing nothing.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Is this Singed about to bone you? No. I have unflinching, but I forgot that it's Singed. The unflinching works only on his... Actually, no, his E and W trigger it. So it might be okay. But, you know, yeah. Counter proxy because funny. Oh, I will counter proxy, you'll see. I'll just need some help from Shaco and this guy, you know. Okay. There he is. Counter proxy. The way you counter proxy is you get W, and when he runs around, you place it here, and he's F'd. It's even easier here. Okay, let's begin. Let's begin. By the way, one thing about me, as I said, I have these plans in personal life now, and I might record videos less and stream more, because streaming is, it's sort of a faster way. It's a little bit more efficient way of doing that. So I might be streaming a little bit more because I just simply will not have enough time. I will have to do a lot of stuff now. What you doing, boy? He's actually kind of winning the trade, right? Kind of winning the trade. Slap him. He has a huge power spike on level 2. Still, my streams are always uploaded. They are in a stream rig. Oh no, I missed it and now I suffer. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, streams, all streams are uploaded. I need to kind of make him fling me, right? I guess. Fling me, boy. Probably can't. Probably cannot. Thank you, Shaco. My goat. My goat. My G-O-T. No, O-G-O. I can't spell. Come on. Sometimes I can. But that's a UK thing. By the way, I have a question for you guys. How easy it is to make a TikTok which is UK TikTok? Because I'm in Latvia, and of course Latvians cannot get into the monetization for TikTok. So I'm wondering, do you need a UK phone or something? Is it against the guidelines or whatever? Because I could be just a traveler. I have some family in UK. I could get a phone there, you know, if it's not against everything. I actually messed up the freeze here. Can I do this one more? No. Gotta be careful, because he was back and I have not been back. If he flings me, I think I'm dead. And I don't have mana to stop the proxy, unfortunately. So I might be... Oh, he's not even proxying. Okay, it's all good. It's all good, man. How are you today? I'm very happy, and your name is funny. VPN. Here in Finland we have the TikTok partner program. Yeah, it's just so sad that always the good programs and always the good AI and everything is blocked, and sometimes because of the EU, which needs to stop losing. The European Union needs to stop losing finally. But that's just a personal madness that I have. And also these programs need to come to Latvia. Come on. You know, why is Latvia always blocked? You could try BlueStacks. No, I kind of want to do official way, because I could easily, you know, if you look at my life from why does he have level 4? Why is he? How much has he lost? What? I thought that he was in the lane normal amount of time. Gotta be real careful about this, right? Okay. If you look at my life from the perspective of just a normal, I'm just a person who could travel to my family, and hey, I need a phone there, so why wouldn't I? Be able to make a TikTok for me, right? Ah, he missed it. Boy, you're losing even more experience now. I think Singed also is a very... Yorick is a very tough opponent for Singed, right? Yeah, what I mean is, yes, it could be tracking my location or whatever, but it makes sense that I have a, you know, I just have a family there, and why wouldn't I be, you know, why wouldn't I be doing that from a UK phone or whatever? You know, man, I listen to Lithuanian techno, it's really good. Underground? Or foreground? Ah, just a nibble of a second too late. Just a nibble of a second too late. Because he's in his element right now, right? Although I think that I don't know. I think the ghouls are enough here. They can do it. And then I can
Shut down.
kinda stop this, because he's in big trouble if I stop it, you know? Not in big trouble, I guess. Why did he turn on his thing? Don't want to chase him like that, but he's so weak that it doesn't really matter. He's actually playing against the wife, look at this. Singed is so weak. Singed is so weak as a champion, you know. I don't understand why doesn't Riot buff him. I really don't. Okay, he's gonna invade Shaco. I can't really... Are they here?
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Singed's gonna be really oppressive. I don't know. Well, Yorick is probably a good champion against him. That's why I haven't really felt that. Ever since they nerfed and deleted the corrupting potions and Dark Seal, he just hasn't been the same. He just has not been the same.
Double kill.
Maybe they will give him the bonk. Yeah, the guy should say, man, we really wish Singed to be a bonker, you know, he would just bonk players. And then they just completely remove the unique thing, the poison. They give him a basic attack cancel ability, like some kind of a something, and then he bonks and runs around, and then he bonks and runs around. And Riot will be happy.
Enemy
Riot will be happy. Okay, that was a mistake.
enemy has been slain.
I need 100 more and then I can start slapping. He's trying his best. I respect him for that. What if his Q would bonk and spread poison? No, that would leave too much. But actually maybe that would be perfect. They remove his unique aspect, which is the poison trail. And then they make it so that he Qs, it's some kind of a bonk, right? It's a hit. And then it spreads a tiny cloud of poison around. And then... nice TP. And then it spreads a tiny amount of poison around, so... What was that? And then he spreads a tiny amount of poison around, and then, you know, we have... we have some new mechanics, right? Choose your flavor of bonk. Shovel, hammer. What does he have? Potion. Yeah, he bonks them with a potion. You know?
An enemy has been slain.
Yorick, leave farm. You know, let Singed do his thing. Oh, if I hit that... He has problems if I hit that. Where's Gragas? Gragas might be here, actually. So I gotta be careful. Ah, he's gonna be there in time, I think. Unlucky. They should make Singed exactly the same, but give him invisibility along with other buffs in his ult. Oh, why is the fat here? Why is the fat here? The fat Irishman. The red-haired, the big red machine, the Memphis Strangler, the Vanilla Gorilla. The fat from the basement. The basement fat. I can't win against these guys, I think. Oh, the third one, damn. Come on, if it was just these guys. Sweet Jesus. At least this guy was, you know, firing on all syllables. I know it's cylinders, I know. I played fairly well, yes, but I took two tower shots, which if I didn't, it would have been a super good moment. Giga good moment, in fact, actually. The way you said, why is the fat here, made me spit out my water. I like it too. Yeah. I think he's the fat. The fat. There's, you know, that's his name. If he was in if he was in wrestling, that would be his name. No, don't add man. It's the fat. Focus on the fat. There's no man behind the fat. There's just fat. If you say that, if you add the man, it almost kind of takes away from the focus on what he truly is, which is a bunch of mass. A bunch of mass. Which is really a bunch of mass. The fat like the Fight Club soap. Oh yeah, the Fight Club soap is made from Grogus's carcasses. Grogus's carcasses. Yesterday I was watching Will Smith rap, and I don't know what the guy is doing, you know. I guess his life goes on after the slap, but you know, it sort of doesn't. So, but you know, what about Tom Kench? I don't think Tom Kench is actually fat. He's more like, Tom Kench is more about please. There we go. Tom Kench is more about character, I think. He's cooked and doomed at the same time, yeah. And he's so cringe. I don't use this very often. I don't call people cringe because it's kind of overused, and I personally don't want to call people cringe. But I think Will Smith is just the tip top of the cake of the cringe, you know. There's no doubt about it. There's just, you know, if you go into a grocery store and there's an aisle called cringe, you know, Will Smith would be shelves 1 through 5, just filled with Will Smith, and you would, you know, just, there's, I don't know what is up with him. His, you know, everything he says is, there's this fake laughter and there's this fake positivity and not giving an F, you know, stuff like that. So, bruh. Men in Black was goated. Yeah. I think that's when he was young, and that's when he was, he had energy and he hadn't started thinking about himself too much, because When people start thinking about themselves after success, that's when the success goes away, I believe.
An enemy has been slain.
Didn't he release a song? Yeah, that's the one. He was rapping in front of food, in front of salad, and in front of potatoes, maybe even, I don't know. The Fat is here. There he is. He's actually, he's a musician, Fat, because he has some sort of a, thank you for this. He has some sort of bandana around his head, right? Some sort. His wife sucked this. Yeah, I don't know about the wife, you know. It's clearly cringe, the wife too, and what's been going on there, and the crying and everything. It's really weak and cringe, and there's no substance to it, you know. There's sometimes people go through struggle, and you look at it as a human, and I, for example, look at it and I think, oh, that's an interesting struggle they have. I wonder how they overcome it. But for Will Smith, there's no struggle. There's just cringe and bad moves, you know. There's just cringe and bad moves. Shaco. Fat just... Wow. That was a Fight Club moment. If I've ever seen one. Okay, oldest trick in the book. Oldest trick in the book. He must have seen it, right? Action. How are you gonna do this? Oh. Bro, are you Will Smith? Because that was horrible. That was a bad move. Imagine Will Smith having the Tarzan rope and trying to slap Chris Rock with the, you know, with the hook, with the rope. Let's get all the OP items on Yorick. Have you heard Will Smith's song called Fresh Prince of Bomb Battlefield? It's pretty good. I have not. I've heard that some of his songs are good. So, to be fair, it's not all cringe. But you cannot... If you tell me... Okay, if you tell me if that moment... When he said, it's Fortnite. I don't remember exactly what he said. I just know that he looked in the air and said, For some reason, I'm forgetting, you know, what is the... I'm just forgetting what he said, but it was the YouTube rewind. They canceled the rewind after because of Will Smith. Allegedly. If you tell me that's not the cringiest moment in the history of internet... Bruh, you need some kind of help understanding what life is, you know? I'll help this, Draven. I'll help you, Draven. Don't you worry. I'm coming. Why don't you TP? Do you mean to this fight? You must know that once you write that message, it's already gonna be, you know, the opportunity is gonna be gone because it's way too... It's way too, you know... Getting jiggy was low-key good. I guess that's why he makes songs, right? Because some of them were good. Will Smith doesn't have to custom make records. Well, I do. So fuck him and fuck you too. That's what Slim Shady said. He just... Will Smith had nothing to do with that. Because it was some reporters, you know, attacking Slim Shady, and Will Smith got stepped on a little bit there in that interaction. Yes, I know, but I want to hear a reasoning. I actually, honestly, I wasn't even looking at the fight.
An ally has been slain.
Damn, they'd be missing CS. Don't like that.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that's hot. Yes, that's what he said. Oh, that's hot. Bro, come on. It's not... Okay. Poppy. Completely trolling lead. Who trolled lead? I kind of had a lead, but it was healthy. It wasn't like a lead that you really throw, you know? And it was just Mr. Krabs' booty. That was what was hot, or what? What are you saying? Okay, now this is going to be some pressure cooking, because no matter who comes to defend this, especially if it's singed, he dead. But it's going to take some time before he dead. There's the fat. Interesting. I might have to sacrifice myself for the love of the game, right? Bruh, you're not gonna win this 2v1. You're not gonna win this 2v1. There's some poke happening, okay? I shouldn't have E'd. Gragas would have died if I didn't E. Poppy. Damn. Oh. Fat. Fat, my lord. My lord Fat. I can chase you. Why? Because Maiden is pushing. I can chase you. That's something no champion can do. They can't chase. Oh, there he is. Because, you know, they are losing the valuable pushing time and stuff. I think he's here. Nah. Well. Talking about chaos theory here. What exactly was chaos theory? What is my next item? I have no idea, actually. These 3 items really work. They really work. Especially on a fat guy like that. We have Liquid Ninja as an opponent. Also. Yeah, the fat was too quick for me. That's unlucky. It's good marketing on Riot's part, because, you know, when you have a fat character who's actually the most agile one of all, it makes you wonder, wow, what else has this game in store for us? I don't like that they're doing the Baron. I can't go there now. We really need to do something about that, you know? We really need to do something about that, guys. I hope that... that's unlucky. Can we peep the item damage? It's not too much. I just bought the Leandries, so it's not too much. But it's damage blocked, so I don't know if it's more than, you know, it's too hard for Riot to add that. Okay. Which item do I get now? Is it this one? Let's do some Yorick macro. There he is. So fast. So fast. So fast. You know the scene from The Office where Kevin was flirting with the woman and he messed up his lines or something, and okay. And then he said it happened so fast, even though it was OBS Studio disconnecting. Is it working? Because it told me that is disconnected. I don't think we lose the game now yet. What are you doing with that? Boy, got stunned. Does it work? Can someone write a message in chat, because it showed me that it disconnected. Yes, it is. It's fine. It got lagged a bit. Okay, okay. That's good. It's very good that the fat died, because we will be able to get probably the dragon, right? Because of the fat. I think Action is stream sniping. Oh, how did she not hit me? I think she did, even if she flashes there. Actually? That's for stream sniping, bruh. A little audio troubles though, really? Okay. And for the last item, let's help this Draven survive. Because the Action can do some terrible things. What's going on? Your stream is lagging. Persistent stutters. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Because I did nothing, I changed nothing, it just, you know, kind of happened. Okay. No vision. Shaco. Shaco. So much happening this match. Tell me if the stream is still, you know, stuttering, because maybe I have to restart or something, I don't know. I think I have way too many assists this match. Also Singed feels very strong. The Potion Man. The Mad Scientist, as he's called. You need to kill the Action, he keeps reviving his team, it's so broken. Report this Gragas. I can't watch this idiot. Why the fat? I told you he's oppressive, but you meant in laning phase, right? If you meant it late game, you would have told, hey man, late game. Correct? Or did I miss that message?
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Oh, please don't lose the game now. Please don't lose the game now. Because I was just about to do some macro pressuring. Xerath has to kill the wave now. Oh, he does, right? He did. Oh, there's a cannon minion there still. Oh, sweet Jesus. If the cannon minion survives, then we lose the game. Please hit this. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. They have no way of finishing the game now because they have no wave. It's very unfortunate, actually, that... this is some Yorick macros happening right now, you know?
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, those guys are in panic. Look at this. Action dead? We're about to get that Drake. I'm just gonna relax here. The fat just, you know. Not gonna hit E on anybody else. Look at how his health gone immediately. Action though? Not as easy. Please, we kind of need that dragon, you know? Sorry. Oh, sweet word. That's for trolling a bit there, right? But I think I did a lot.
Enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Stream stable. Oh, well, it does. I thought you mean oppressive, like when he, you know, pushes and you can't do anything about it, you know, stuff like that. I thought, oh, the fat is actually trolling. That's good. We like when the fat trolls. All of these items, by the way, make sense. A lot of sense. All of these, including the Guardian's Angel. Let Yorick push, we Baron, yes. Why am I not getting any notifications in YouTube videos, live streams? I have no idea. You know, I never change any settings on YouTube, so, you know. What do you think of the collector? It's a, you know, it doesn't work anymore, I think, but it's funny because of the, simply because of the ghouls being out there and being able to last hit somebody, you know. I should do the classic Yorick lethality with Eclipse, Cerildas, and Collector. And see what happens. Three seconds until TP. The ghouls are gonna push and then I'm gonna TP there. And it's gonna be fine. I don't know, should I flank or should I get action? I think I'll get action here. Oh, I should flank. I think we get Baron and then hope that the fat is trolling actually. Every game trolls, either on the enemy team or on my team. It's just, it's kind of a little bit insane, honestly. I need to stop this action from pushing this because we're not going to be able to do, you know, finish the game if he does that. So it is a little funny item, yeah. All of the problems with it is that it doesn't have health.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I guess we should push from all sides, right? What is Shaco doing? When you have Guardian's Angel, I really advise having team fights. When you have Guardian's Angel. How many times is he gonna be risen? Also silently into the night, by the way, right? Because for some reason I'm just rising here in this spot and I'm alone. Very, very unlucky. Super, super mega giga unlucky. But it doesn't matter because I buy something else now. No, not Cyril, this. What else is a good item here? I guess the rising in place was worth because they were busy with me and stuff. I was risen twice. I was risen twice. So I guess worth, right? Shaco mad, look at that. I think the fat is just answering Poppy's grief. Yeah. Oh, look at the damage done. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay? Should I put BONEDLE on for you? Or do I do it when I come back? I think I have to do it when I come back so I can guide you with my voice. Other than that, let's, you know, I'm gonna press play again just in case it's a 5-minute queue, you know? Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's do another bundle. Is heart still good on Yorick? Yes. I like it. It gives you slap. It gives you smack. Stuff like that, you know? Okay. Are you ready to guess the champion based on its bones? Let's get to it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the guesses. Fiddlesticks. No, that's not Fiddlesticks. Oh no, you're gonna guess it from this one. 1,200 people also guessed Fiddlesticks. What is wrong with people? Yes, it's Blitzcrank. Easy. This was an easy one, right? Yeah, it was an easy one. It was an easy one. Sorry about that. Too easy. Definitely Blitzcrank, yeah. Correct. You are correct. Okay, what build? What is something you want to see? But nothing that is bad, okay? Nothing that's really bad. You already knew I'm mid-main, so you're hovering Yorick. I have such an aura. Mid OTP. Sorry. When you use the word aura, you're automatically Gen Z. Tank Yorick. Fleet Yorick. Fleet Yorick is bad. I don't like it at all. Tank Yorick I could do. Tank Yorick I could do. I almost feel like Tank Yorick should be played like this instead of the other way around, you know? Tank, Rick, Cook. You hate the little dragon. I don't hate him. Hate, I think, is too strong of a word. I would say Yorick no like. Little dragon, yeah. Why is fleet bad? You know, why do you need fleet? Just you know, if you want healing, just take the other healing that increases max health, you know? All that jazz. Genius Camille thinks she counterpicked Yorick. Yeah. That's why you should do that. That's why you should do that. Why would you go Alacrity? You have go to Lifesteal and a Star Adorns Blade. You have 8 point. Well, I don't know. Haste gives you more Qs. Haste I would kind of agree with, yeah. Haste I would kind of agree maybe with. Maybe lifesteal I can try. I don't know. I actually don't know. I have spent a weekend in Gdansk. I was in Gdansk for a game dev conference. One of my fondest memories from earlier this year. Really. One of the fondest memories for me, you know. Do I need TP, by the way? Let's do flash this time. The lifesteal one gives bonus age. Oh, I forgot about that. Huh. I really forgot about that bonus HP. Oh. Big Daddy. You need to become a Hall of Famer on this stream because now it makes sense. Now it makes a lot of sense, especially the bonus HP. Well, you convinced me. I honestly then don't know why I did take the attack speed. I just forgot that there's bonus health, you know. I forgot that there's bonus health. There's that pizza delivery severe. D-shield. Plus I know it's enough healing. There's never enough healing. There is never enough healing, okay? Okay, boys? Briar. Briar. Da-da. By the way, yeah, my friends, Rito LOL YouTube channel, subscribe, and don't think someone's stealing my content, because that is me. Same goes for TikTok. Exactly the same thing goes for TikTok. So if you're interested, of course, don't subscribe if you're not interested in that, because no one needs a pushed subscribe, you know, a pushed upon subscription. No one needs that, but you know. Do you believe open mid from the enemy? What do you mean? Quick maths was done. 2 + 2, that's fine. Quick maths.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Non-verbal. that's acoustic, right? Very good country, I love it. People bonding there. You know, making bonds with League players is... They're basically made of macaroni that is very well done. You know, wind blows on it and it's ripped apart, and you start calling each other, you know, to buy ropes and stuff. When enemy says open mid, because do you believe him? Usually, yeah. Very rarely they actually go AFK, but yeah, usually it's I believe that they're mad, yeah. Okay, let's focus on the farm. Lock in the farm. Boom. Boom. Okay, one more. Okay, 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. The thing is, if you can do 12 out of 12 against Lux, you are in luck. Okay. There we go. 6 out of 6. Because Lux is a lane bully. Don't let her hair, golden hair, sort of make you think that she's not. Because she is. That's a beautiful E. That's a beautiful E right there. And that's how she starts losing CS. That's where it begins. Although Briar could gank me and I'm gonna be, you know... I'm gonna be dead. I have to remember that I have flash, actually. Lux has insane damage, yes. Damn, she's freezing. This might be the first CS that I lose, just because I don't want to walk up to this, because even though I have flash, there's, you know, I don't want to waste it. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to waste it. Lux is the only AP. Still haven't lost a CS. 3 minutes I've survived on this Lux lane. As I've said, Lux is one of the strongest. Lux can actually count. Ah, lost my first CS. Anyway, Lux is one of the strongest mid laners against Yorick. Oh, sweet Jesus, look at that damage. She does nothing, and my health goes down. Do you consider Lux to be a fictional female? Yes. I'm dead, right? Sweet Jesus, I flashed. Okay, you might be laughing. You might be laughing. You might be laughing. But please believe me, that can, you know, implications of that damage is just insane. The implications of that damage is kind of insane. Where is she? Where did she go to recall? Where'd you go to recall, Lux? Hey. Because I can't recall, I have flash. And ignite. Fortunately, she gives up a lot of experience now. What is a team? Eminem should answer that. Is it just me, or every time I play mid, my team loses without me or Lux engaging with them? And last one game was the only one I played top, and that's when my team won. Okay, there we go. Started nibbling at her, but finally. No mana flow ban seems devastating. It shouldn't, because at this point, I still wouldn't have the 250, and you wouldn't even see a difference. It should seem devastating later once you come back. But if you see a difference now, there actually isn't, because it doesn't give you extra mana while you're before the, you know, before the, oh. There's that Zillion. There's that Zillion. Oh. Well played, me. Because I didn't do anything, you know, I got a little bit carried there. You know, I might have to get some... I might have to get some magic resist, you know? I can't be not building magic resist. Look at this item. Look at this item and don't weep, okay? There's Lux. Don't go there, Zillion. He's smart. He know. Yeah, it's all Rengar. Don't, you know, take too seriously what I say, because it was Rengar.
An enemy has been slain.
You need to be a good family father and absorb the shots. And don't let her hit the wife. Because she, for some reason, shot everything and achieved nothing. And I'll just sit in one spot. You know, this item is kind of overpowered against mages. And I was kind of hoping that I'm not going to have to get it. But she's so strong that I kind of had to... I just kind of had to do it, you know. Oh. How did I miss that? I don't know, actually. No, 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 no. Ah, damn. Those ghouls, they sometimes, they just hit something and you can't undo. Which is giga, you know, bad. Watching that gank was almost as satisfying as a full Nelson. Man, full Nelson isn't satisfying, it's ridiculous. It's something Will Smith would do and think it's cool. Sorry to say that. But that's how I feel. I feel like that's something that Will Smith would do. This item is so... It just neutralizes anyone, you know? Just absolutely. Hey Rengar, are we doing this or... Come on, boy. Boy. I like those. Why don't you give them to me? Feels like something IShowSpeed would say as well. Why? Unfortunately, some idiots were throwing bananas at him in Latvia. But I guess it happens across the world. Kids are, you know, come on. I understand why kids do it, because they want to be edgy and stuff, but come on. That's just so awkward to do that. Queue up for the ranked. Let's play together, boys. Let's play together, boys. Now this Lux's lane is sort of kind of over. I didn't mean the literal full Nelson, I meant the one with doing... Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't... Hey, why is Bami Cinder... Oh, sweet lord, it's actually not 800. Why did I think it's 800? Yeah, it's not.
An enemy has been slain.
Good luck, Big Daddy, yes. Thanks for this advice, I like it. It's actually more than the cookies, right? The health from it. I'll take that, thank you. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where are you? There she is. I think me and Zillion can do it. Me and Zillion. There we go. Zillion, Zillion, Zillion! Bro. Oh, he didn't have it. How did Rengar just disappear? I think we were 3 there. And Rengar just disappeared. Now she's hitting the wife. Not good. I don't like this. That's how you do it. You just survive by slapping her in the face. It was a little slap, yeah. I should have played Grasp. I actually like Grasp better with this. Yeah, that was a slap. Yeah, nice sound effects, guys. True, true, true. Oh, sorry for missing this. I was looking at tabs. Okay. Non-verbal. Why is Briar 5-0? So many slaps in a row. Are you trying to add slap sound effects to the... to me farming? Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Lux. Let me show you how you do a slap, okay? Boom. Now I have to be careful because Briar will be here. I might have to flash. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish you luck. I wish you luck, bruh. Why is somebody spamming me Jews? Kids will do anything for attention, right? Kids will do anything for attention. Okay. You will have to communicate through sound effects because of the spam, right? That's a funny tickle there, Lux. That's a funny tickle there, Lux. All of these are pretty funny tickles here, Lux. I appreciate the struggle, you know. I understand. Brax will like this build. What's up with the juice spam? I have no idea. I have no idea. Someone's trying to really hard. Someone's trying really hard there. Let's just hope that... by the way, I do have a subscriber-only mode, so are these bots subscribing and then spamming? That can't be, right? Oh, there he is. Please, Maiden, survive that. Okay. Almost. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I think that Conqueror is not that good. I think that Conqueror is not that good. Compared to Grasp. I feel like Grasp is a little bit better. But, you know, again, this is... it's just the curse of mid lane. There's no way I win the mid lane. It's just not going to happen. There's going to be something happening like X0 Briar or something. Let's hope that they don't gank me before I push this, right? Okay. Ooh. Okay. These guys really... Actually, if you look at the damage from the Conqueror now, it looks pretty good. So maybe there is merit to it, you know. Edge really does have... Yeah, you saw that. Yeah. I've recently started... okay. Whew, almost. Actually. Zillion? Here we go. There we go. Oh no, she does. She must have it, right? No, he doesn't. She used it, so it's fine. Okay. Low-hanging fruit build. Oh, I might die here if they have vision. Careful. Oh wow, that I randomly saved myself, right? Don't do it. Oh, what the F is this? What the F is that? Wow. Rengar really wants me to die. He pings every time he thinks I'm close to dying. He's done it like 3 times. Is he the guy who attacked with the bots? With the Jews thing? Do you have a list of commands somewhere? No. But it's the sound effects that people use. It's, you know, poke. All those. Thank you, poke, done, slap. All those. I think a little slap is also there. Okay. I think I should be able to 1v1 this Camille, right? Why is he mad at me? I'm not the one who... My lane is the only one which was stable the whole, throughout the whole match. Wouldn't you agree? I think I can 1v1 her. Although, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't notice she's level 15, so... excuse me, I didn't notice she's level 15. So let me just go ahead and leave. Depends on if she... Oh, she's level 16 now. I'm kind of holding my weight here, you know. What the F? I kind of thought that Dryar is fed, but she's even more fed. That's sad.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed.
Is Camille matchup hard? I haven't really found that to be the case. I would say no. I would say no.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ten games ago, I was playing in Challenger Grandmaster lobbies. Rare. Rare. This monkey typing something. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous, boys. Again, since it's impossible to win mid, you can easily tell me what kind of a build. I don't know if I win against her here. There we go. You can ask me to play whatever you want, and I'll do it. Except it has to make sense. You can't tell me to play something that's you know, just bad. Okay. People are trying to understand who's actually hard stuck and who's not. I like the numbers on this, honestly. Feels like he can stop losing. She's level 17. That is a lot. That is a lot, man. I have to flash well here, and then we win. But she can kill us both, actually. I'm sorry, I meant she can kill us all three, so... Actually a good flash, isn't it? This is a good wall. Look at this Lux stuck there. Or maybe I should have, I should have taken the Thorn Mail, I feel like. Would have been funnier. I think it would have been funnier. I would love to see you feel the max shield build with shield bash. But it doesn't help you. You know, early game, you're not a shield champion. You know? Who's gonna get hit? Is it me? Could be me. Pretty sure they don't have vision here. Pretty sure. Is Titan Rig dead? No, 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 it's not. Titanic Rig. I can't get close to the solution. See that? There we go. I'm just standing in this fight, you know, I'm just... These items sometimes, they just work, man. Why is Melio getting all the kills? What's up with that? Okay, we have to be careful. We're gonna get slapped there. from that top lane.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Sivir, please. Actually, well done. Baited. Hey, Rengar. What's up with you, my friend? I don't know, man. She's gonna hit us. Okay, she didn't. I should have gotten Thornmail, honestly. Hydric. I might play a game of Hydra. Next one. Titanic Rick. Satanic Rick. Satanic Rick. Who is feeding Zillion top? Zillion just doesn't exist anymore. Tough Midrick. Honestly, from my perspective, every game was super easy. Every opponent was, you know, they just didn't do anything. I don't know what to tell you about, you know, other stuff that happened. That is kind of out of my competency to explain. She just survives for days, right? I'm just here in the fountain, sir, you know, being alive. I'm just here in the fountain being alive. You're not gonna get me. You will not have that one last dopamine moment. This is a beautiful defeat screen, isn't it? Almost makes you wish you that you get less defeats. That you get more defeats. Is it the curse of not playing AP? Maybe. What do you think? Do you misclick with this mini-map size? I would say once a week. Once a week, yeah. Once a week I misclick. Into a lot of comps that can rotate quickly, Yorick can feel very low agency to me. Yes, that's why you have to play Titanic Rick. That's why you have to play Titanic Rick. Okay, let's pick a random BONEDLE. I honestly don't even know who this is myself. This is fun. I have a feeling who that is, but I don't remember at all adding this to the bundle. Yeah, actually. Well, that's okay. This was an easy one. I just didn't remember it. But it's interesting that some champions have this knock-up loop, and some just literally do not. And you know what do we say about that? What is that? How is that true? How is that possible? Okay, so since it's again 0 wins today, I can just take anything I like. So let's say Pokrick. Actually, it's 100% win rate mid today. If you really think about it, you know?
What did I do?
Look at her reaching there. By the way, what is this? Is this the trap? She uses this in some animations, right? I'm suspecting that there's a joke animation. And she will drink the tea when it's the joke. Laugh, maybe? Yeah, the laugh has it, right? Yeah, there we go. It's not a joke animation, it's the laugh one. Oh, it disappears. That's a bug. Yeah, that's a bug on my part, actually.
Fear not. I will make use of your corpse.
Bloodline on last stand. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna cook something with this one. I'll tell you later what I meant. Look at this. Her mouth is even animated. Some champions don't have mouths animated. Also, her eyes are animated. Let me see the bones. There must... It's funny that bones, any animations... Interesting. Are the bones animating the eyelashes or something? I don't know. Please open your shop. I'm sorry, man. You're just gonna have to learn to ignore the... You're just gonna have to learn to ignore the, you know, ADHD TikTok stuff. What do you build if Yorick gets banned? I hopefully don't play anybody, but sometimes if my teammates ban Yorick, it's much easier to decide what to do because then I have to play Nunu because of the rules of the League of Legends, you know? Just because of the rules of the League of Legends. So do the face animations have bones? So I'm not sure. I think they do. I'm just not sure. It's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question, man. A lot of people currently playing BONEDLE. 166. Did you climb using only the Pokrick strat? What happened was I was diamond something and I started playing Titanic Hydra first and I climbed to 200 LP master. Well, it was 193, something like that. And then I lost a huge number of games using the same thing, and then I just started building random things because I almost felt like, oh, nothing matters. You know, nothing that I do matters. That's how I felt. And then I'm back at Diamond 1 now. I wonder if the face is just mesh deformation. I don't know, it might be, because you can deform the vertices too. You know, the points on the mesh, or it's usually the points on the mesh. But you can also do that with the bones, so I don't know. The thing is, you can have it so that a bone affects only a certain part of the mesh, for example, just the eyes. And when you move the bone around, it's just gonna move the eyelashes, the eye part, and it's even though it looks weird if you look at it from the bones, perspective of the bones, it works. The animation works, you know. Yesterday's BONEDLE was a masterpiece. Well, thank you, my friend. Okay, let's get that 850. Let's get that 850 quickly. Okay. Now that I don't have the... Since I don't have the... Okay. Sorry, I have to get something out of my eye. Since I don't have the Doran shield, I will have to go back pretty quickly. You know, I will have to go back pretty quickly. He's not poking me too much, so I'm actually winning by getting the longsword. I guess the logic of getting the longsword is if you can get away with it, do it. It's very similar to Cull, right? If you can get away with the Cull, do it. Didn't absorb the mist. I'm actually absorbing his mist. Way more than I should. I am the mist absorber here. Is that the mist absorber? His name is Hardsack. Well, you know. Bruh. Is your sack hard or what's going on there? Pigeon detectives, BONEDLE 1. And they weren't detectives, they were agents. Pigeon agents. There's that E. Oh, sweet lord. Actually, he could flash. He could actually flash. 2 comets. That's the reason you should play Comet, Rick. He even got shot. Oh, come on, come on. Hey, Skarner. Oh, Skarner trolled this one. Don't do this. Just take the kill. Come on. And this happens way too often. You know, I've noticed this. He trolls it. He lets me take it. And we all, you know, he just runs away. Flashes away. Please don't do that. Just take the kill. My junglers. They sometimes are way too polite with all the kill giving, you know? Way too polite. Give the name of the music. It's in the description. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I thought that this is going to be a game where we flip again, 50-50, but it's 4-0 again. It's immediately 4-0. The only game I played today which wasn't like this was on top. Look at these guys just chasing Alistar there. Yeah, it should be in the description. Come on. The videos for humans. Link. Jungle roll is good when you are not armless. Yeah, I have to agree with that. The way he trolled it on the way there, bro, come on. Don't troll like that. Oh, I think he should have used his R, no?
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Need to think, where do I farm next? So I would like to farm this, but I think I don't yet have damage to do that. It's minute 7 and my boys want to surrender already. It's all good, you know, it's League of Legends. I'm not taking this to troll Skarner, by the way. I'm just thinking, can I sneak this in without losing CS on my part here? I might lose one though. That's gonna be... No, actually I did lose one. Damn. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, are they gonna get it? Yes. It's all good. Tiamat good enough, no? Hello again, Mr. Twisted Pinger who doesn't have a sister. He has a maiden who has a blister and that ain't no ginger. I think you didn't sound it out because ginger doesn't rhyme with the rest. Do you think this is enough? I don't think so. I need to focus on the cookie jars, man. Oh, let's get this guy. I like Lucian. I think Lucian is the only one who hasn't given up really yet. Skarner, don't do it. No prio, no nothing, have to give it up. I understand it's tough, but you have to kind of do it. I don't... Gwen is just gonna get a triple kill if I go there. But actually, it's all rationalizations. I actually wouldn't, you know, even... You know, I kind of want to push this and farm. Kind of want to push this and farm, you know? Oh, why does he have vision here? Sweet lord. Or did he see me do that? Does it mean you're gonna end the stream? No. Oh, I always do it because of you, right? Because when you join, then it's, you know, it's unlucky for you always. Let's force him to lose this CS. No, I can't do that. Too big of a range there. Mordekaiser suffering there with that Alistar gank, right? Okay. I might get the cookie jar now. Where's Mr. Kotek? Where are you? Where are you, my boy? Oh, he died, so I'm free to take these cookies here. Should I go there or should I continue farming? I'm sorry, guys. You know, I'm just gonna continue farming. No offense, it's just that, you know, I need that. Hey, 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 Mist Absorber, don't come here. This guy's gonna smite it for no reason, right? Damn, he didn't deserve it, he took it. Pay me what you owe me. Okay, Skarner? Pay me what you owe me. Skarner? Skarner? Pay me what you owe me, Skarner. Damn. He's mad that I emptied the cookie jar, you know. It's understandable. It's all good. It's totally understandable. So I assume you won the game where you went to... No. 0, man. No way to do that. Oh, this is unlucky. It's a bit unlucky, don't you think? Zero wins. I think 2 streams in a row. Mid win rate is like 10% or something. Come on, don't do this. You know, this is the second time. Please, come on. What are you doing? You know, if it's so close that you're 100% certain that it's gonna happen, maybe you can do it. But if he had flash, he would have flashed away. Exactly the same thing happened. Oh. Ah, almost slapped him.
Double kill.
Almost slapped him.
Turret plating will soon fall.
This is going to be a big value TP mid because there are 2 cookie jars. I think I'll take this lane, this wave, the next one, and then I'll start working on the cookie jars. And of course, this is not good because he's going to trap me and chunk a bit. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Quick. Oh, he actually has cleared it himself, so... Slightly off topic, what do you do if you match it? I think you get... if you somehow get a lead, then I would suggest you get the executioners. When do you want a side lane? I actually don't want it at all. I'm sorry, Lucian. But if you're not ahead, just get Thornmail and it's gonna be fine. It works wonders. He dead. Oh, I'm sorry. That's so funny. That's such a funny moment, right? But yeah, Thornmail against Irelia really does work. Try it, you know. The only thing that can happen is if she plays really, really well, she's not going to touch you at all, so the Thornmail is not going to do anything. And once your family is, well, you know, gone, then she will start doing that. And then she will start fighting you, and then she has a chance. But other than that, it's very easy. Maybe I can out-farm this Talon, but I don't know, you know. He seems very fed right now. For some reason, Gwen swapped with Wei.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Gotta be patient here because we are kind of getting a tower and the Herald, right? He cooked her. That's funny. I kinda like that. Will I have enough? I don't think I will.
Enemy killing spree. Killing spree.
I don't know if this TP is worth, but you know, sometimes you gotta do things that on the face are not, it doesn't look like it's worth. Okay. Okay. You don't want to be against Gwen, who's fed. She's that 1v1 champ. You gotta out-macro her. Although I can't do it now. Somehow I'm the only feeder in this match. Which is... You know, I feel like, what am I doing? How did I feed that?
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Rampage.
Okay. He's not gonna stop this. He even misses that thing. Okay. Somehow I am the only feeder in this match. That's unlucky. That really is unlucky, man. Redemption diff. It's too bad that farmer. Okay, farmer clicking around. Okay, farmer last hitting a little bit here and there. I can't go against Wei. Now. I can't go against Wei now. There was this old lady who pushed me in a shop not yesterday, but like a week ago. And she was big mad about something in her work. And I unfortunately didn't say anything, and she was like, okay. And she was very she was not right in the situation, and she was like, why are you standing here, you know, in my way? And it was clear that she was just mad, and she was working there, and I was thinking, should I have? Okay, redemption, not a diff actually, no diff there, just a millisecond there to save him a little bit more. Just a millisecond diff there. Do you always go Scorch over Gathering Storm? Yes. Old lady was mad, and I was thinking, damn, should I have sent? Because the thing is, there was a line, and it was a very intense situation because we were all waiting in a line, and we needed to, you know, the line to go. Oh, he's gonna get Maiden, I guess. How is that slow hitting me? Come on. Oh, she missed everything. Very nice. I survived that somehow. Outplay. Crazy outplay, actually. Is someone here? Yes. Someone is. Actually, I'm gonna push my luck here. I'm gonna push it, man. I'm pushing it, man. I'm pushing it. Da-da. How much?
An enemy has been slain.
Actually, no. Depends on if Gwen is hiding here. Okay, I'll take the L. And there she is. Damn. I was hoping she's gonna go to the dragon. Yeah. Very close there. Mordekaiser's just ignoring the top. Well, I'm the least fed guy on our team, so I can go top. If I can hold her back, then it's kind of fine, right? Okay. Don't you worry, I'm gonna join that team fight. Don't you worry, boys. Don't you worry, Illusion. I'm gonna join that team fight. I promise. There we go.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy is godlike. Enemy double kill.
You know, it is what it is. I promise you, if I was there, it would have been worse. I would have done negative damage. So... oh no.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Interesting. Interesting choice, Mr. Talon. He does have one more ult? What? Yeah. Is lethality Yorick that bad nowadays? I think it is, yeah. He did not join the team fight. I did. I used redemption there. I did join that team fight. I'm not kidding when I say that if I went there, I would just be a chunk of meat on whom the Gwen is just gonna, you know, heal more.
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Join the team fight.
New donation from Mr_Zob. Farmer must farm.
Turret has been destroyed.
That's true, my friend. Thank you. It's nice that you recognize that. Oh, why don't I see the chat, by the way? Did I turn off the chat or something? Oh, I didn't mean to turn off the chat.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I honestly, you know, I don't know since when it turned off. Oh. Ah. Can't do much against Gwen. I think that one of the ways you can win against Gwen is if you release Maiden someplace, and then you kind of, once she uses abilities, then you kind of do it, you know. The other way is that, you know, you die and your teammates just collect the gold, which is also a good way, of course. Also a good way.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
What are your specs in your camera? I got Linus for 800 euros on discount. Just look at donation page, said 4.5. I put the 4.5. I don't remember exactly why, but there was a reason why I did it. I know you can. Build a computer for 2K, a very good one, yeah. But yeah, you know, I really don't remember what it was, but it was. Maybe I wanted extra stuff there, you know, not that just a computer, maybe also monitor or something like that. Or maybe it was just because my current one was 2K like 8 years ago or 9 years ago, so I wanted to have a kind of like a modern upgrade, you know, even though it could still be an upgrade even if you know, because 2025 2K is better than 2015 2K, so it would kind of still be, but yeah. It's a laptop, I have 3x FPS. Yeah, but you know, I'm recording and stuff. I usually have 200 or the max one, too, if I'm not recording and stuff. Okay, let's release her mate finally. I don't have to go top because it's pushing. I have to go mid, I would say. Again, farmer must farm, as the donation said. Farmer must farm. Mr. Zomb. By the way, how do I pronounce your name? Because you are a frequent donator, and I kind of want to give you some. Oh no! What is happening here, guys? What is happening here? Actually, you know what? Oh, that's the wrong one. This game is 100% my bad. I was whining in other games where, oh, my team is bad, my team is bad. This one is 100% on me. The first okay. The first minutes were not my fault, but these current minutes are. So, you know, keep that in mind, my friends. And yeah, what kind of a hat do I put? Because the donation is 23%. What new hat?
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
I don't think I can stop this. I control around a bit, hoping that they will actually try to catch me instead of going for the Nexus, you know, but I don't think they are that... I don't think they are that tilted, right? Unlucky. All I can say is farmer must farm. A farmer must farm. A farmer indeed must farm. I think I have time for 2 more games. Maybe this is going to be exactly the same as was in the first stream. No, last stream. Where every single game I lost except when I went Leandry's first, and that one I won. What server do you play on? It's EU, Nordic, and East. Which one, shop? This one? You really like these shop animations, don't you, my friends? You really like them. Mr. Zobm. Hat. Mr. Zobm hat, please. Or you can tell me, hey man, figure it out yourself. That's a good, the fat skin. This one? High Noon Gragas. Purchase RP. Champion owned epic skin. Yeah, I just don't pay attention to this stuff, my friends. I just don't. 4 days, 20 hours. Is that a sign for us? More impressive than the skins. Yeah, I do agree. I don't understand how do they do that. Although there's just glow here, you know. For example, this one, it might be a glow effect. This one, this is probably some kind of a PNG, I expect. I don't imagine this kind of animation can be done in HTML. Somebody should remake this as a website, you know. Somebody should really remake it as a website. It's sad Yorick doesn't have a mythic skin. Buying this Hall of Legends pass was kind of worth for me, since I got 145 mythic essence and shitloads of boxes and keys and special boxes. 17 memories. You know, my mother sent me... a picture of a guy. She works at the place which is like the government transportation thing where, you know, she looks at timetables and stuff. And she usually works in a place where it's the final stop for the transport. and then they, you know, relax a bit, and then they go on another, you know, spin and stuff. And she sent me a picture where a guy was sleeping in a sandbox, and the sandbox is not like a sandbox for playing, but it's a box where you literally keep sand for the rails and stuff. And I was looking at that, and you know, like 5 years ago I would have been laughing, but now I started thinking, damn, that's somebody's child, you know. And I was a little bit sad, and I thought, oh no, that's, you know, that's the family growth effect, right? You start thinking about kind of the stuff like that from the perspective of, hey man, what if that was my child, right? Look up G Kim on Behance Zero. He has breakdowns on how I animated a client. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
What did I do?
I actually like that idea. He said Behance Zero Jim. No, it was G. Didn't you say you don't have ghouls yet? I don't, but there's, you know, there's some preparation going on. Not preparation, but there's, you know, it's already kind of what can you use as a metaphor? Oh yeah, he really does have the animations. Interesting. I like these. These are good animations. It's funny that you ban Smolder because they also ban him. Yeah, I do ban Smolder a lot. I do ban Smolder a lot.
I will make use of your corpse.
I do ban Smolder a lot. So who's mid? Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I have to take some water. Yeah, the ghoul is not on the agenda, but it's already, you know, it's already happening. The wife is, oh yeah, I know, the wife is cooking. Let's just say that. The wife is cooking. The wife is cooking.
What did I do?
For my next stream, I will do my best to cook up the hardcore mode for BONEDLE, and we'll see if okay. And that's gonna be very interesting because it's gonna be super hard. You know, each puzzle is gonna be much longer. I guess. I don't know. When you want to say that you've been raw dogging, but says I wants your wife is cooking, bruh, bruh. That's not what I want to say. I just want to find a good metaphor in connection to League of Legends. Sorry about that. That's just some music from the that's just some music. We need to get Alois. We need to get Alois to play BONEDLE. How do I do this without being spammy? Because I don't think he has played. Azap and the Walrus guy played it, but I think this Alois hasn't yet done it. Do I do Mundo as one of the animations and you know, keep that party going, bruh? Come on. There's actually a very interesting live music feature on Gemini that I wanted to kind of try out. I should change the name of the stream because I don't farm heart. Actually, it's nothing to do with the Heartsteel farm at this point. So what am I even saying here, guys? What am I even saying here? Poke. AP Yorick mid. It's too bad it's so weak. It is the funniest way to play League of Legends, definitely. There's no doubt about it. There's nothing. Maybe Shaco boxes stand another, you know, maybe Shaco boxes are close, but yeah, there's, you know, when the ghouls do those last hits, bruh. Minus 23 LP again. Come on, LP is just a temporary, you know, thing. It's not real. It is not real, boys. To get Alois to play BONEDLE, just make some bot accounts and spam it. No, but then he's gonna have a permanent kind of like mark on it, and he's gonna think, oh, this is the spam thing, you know. It's the same thing that happened with the Jews when somebody was spamming it from 20 accounts in the chat. What was the message, by the way? You know, okay, they spammed it a bunch of times. Okay, what are we supposed to think about that? What's the, you know, because somebody spends time doing that, and it means that it has to be somehow, you know, somehow something has to be there. There has to be some kind of value there, you know. Okay. The ghouls do some poke there. Thank you for that. My first priority is to farm both Mana Flow Band and just, you know, regular farm. No, somebody was spamming it in the chat. It's nothing to do with anything. Somebody was just spamming the word Jews. That's what happened. And it just overwhelmed everything. Oh, Jesus. And it was weird because, okay. It was weird because it wasn't clear, like, what's the point of that? What's the message there, you know? Because usually, conspiracyists and all kinds of, you know, theoryists, they have, you know, a message, sometimes. But they did not have any message. Oh no, she's gonna get him. Yeah, she's gonna get her. Oh. Do they have vision in this bush? Why is she flashing there? Oh no. That's unlucky that Pike was there, because that was an interesting moment, other than that, you know. Oh. Well, thank you, Karma. Someone was being racist, yes. I never knew I'm gonna live through racism, you know, because when I was younger, everything really seemed a lot more okay than it is now. And I really don't understand how did that become worse, you know? And especially it's coming from the left, which is just, I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. I guess there's not much to understand, you know, humans are humans. You hear more opinions. I don't know, man. Yeah, I feel like no. I know that can be a, you know, that can be a... Okay. Damn, they really do a lot of damage. They really do that. I know that it can be a, you know, a reason why you hear, you know, that these days you just hear stuff more often, but I feel like it was literally better in all countries. In Latvia, you know, in Latvia we really don't have problems, mainly because we're just, you know, Latvians are Latvians here, you know, there's no problems. You kind of have to go to a place like where people are together, you know, so to see who doesn't like what. Oh. You really have to go to places, you know. That's certainly one theory that I don't want to dismiss, of course, because that could be. But I think on top of that, people are just gotten more mad. Just gotten more mad. Damn, again he's here. How do they do this? He even hid himself, right? I mean Mel. My hot take on that opinion is that it's not worse. That's not a hot take, bruh. People are overusing the word hot take. That's such a mild take that you could even tell that to your grandmother, you know, and it would be cool. You can even tell that to your grandmother. Okay, Mel Gibson. Who's the long-range mage now? She's 3-1, but let me tell you, somebody is gonna lay down the law here in this lane. She's waiting for that gank again, but I'm gonna be more careful this time. I'm gonna be more careful this time, bruh.
Have you said thank you once?
No, has Tristana said thank you once? Because I've been, you know, getting the brunt of the problems, and she's being, you know, she's just sipping that juice. She's just sipping that juice, man. She's just sipping that juice, bruh. Mordekaiser just laying down the law upon that Pike's skull, right? He's some kind of a skeleton, isn't he? He isn't, probably. Have you said thank you for letting Karma... I don't think it's Karma's fault. It's actually my fault, because Karma was doing her best. Now, maybe she wasn't pinging enough or something? Volley bear. Volley bear. Oh no, this guy. Okay, no point. Mel Gibson. There we go. One more poke like this and this Karma is out. And the Karma is out. Okay, 2 more pokes like this. There. She's stopping. Now I like this. I like when this happens. She's trying to dodge by stopping and I just don't react and then... what elo is this? Rank 1. Rank 1 Yorick mid. Lost 300 LP, you know, in the past 1 week or something. Still rank 1, by the way. So, if you want, sometimes people say, hey man, it's because you're the only one. Yeah, but if you want me to stop saying rank 1, you're gonna have to play Yorick mid and surpass me. Otherwise, you know, what are we doing? Sorry, Mel. Pike isn't here, I can do what I want. Look at those ghouls just, you know, draining her mentally. Look at them just draining her mentally. And prepare your poke sound effects. Prepare them. There he is again. It's fine. Not gonna fight this. No way. No way, Jose. Why are you invading there? Come on. Yeah, it couldn't do it. Pike was here. There he is again. Let's catch him. There he goes. Oh, too bad I didn't get that slap. He would have died. It's all good. My Belveth is bad. I agree. Actually, I do agree. I don't want to say that Karma is bad. Just the Belveth. Just the Belveth. Yeah, Prowler's Claw on Yorick is, you know, it's missed. I actually didn't play it that much. It was Slog Dog. Slog Dog. Okay, now prepare the sound effects, okay? It's gonna happen. Pike is again missing. Sweet Jesus. Okay, there he is. Look at this. She's almost dead. Please jump. Please jump. No, it wasn't. Okay, Pike is coming, right? Is he? Is he? Is he? Prepare your poke sound effects. Pike is coming. Actually, if Pike comes, it's not gonna be that bad. I'm gonna deal with them both now. One thing he can do, he can kill Maiden, which is gonna be a successful gank, but there she is. Pike is definitely coming, right? Oh, what was that? That is so funny. She died from a roam. And it was perfect, actually. It's not done, it's finished. It's actually finished. That's wonderful. I don't know, man. I don't know how you know, this is the reason you should play that, right? This is definitely a control angle. You know what? Come on. I'm not gonna, you know, out control angle that Pike. Control ward. No, it's done. It's not finished. Karma, karma, karma. Ooh. Could have been pretty good. Ooh, what is going on here? So much stuff. The unfair thing is that Pyke was mid 24/7 and we still lost bottom. I don't like that, but I'm gonna do my best to poke as much as I can. I'm not sure what happened with Karma, but something must have happened there, which was pretty funny, you know? Yeah, it's done, it's done, it's not finished. I misspoke 100%. Pyke, coming. She wants it. She wants it. There he is. This Pyke is playing well, okay? Let me tell you that. And I don't think it's Karma's fault. She's just such a champion that probably can't do anything against that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, karma. Oh no. I'm the one getting suckered into this as well. You should make the done longer like in your YouTube openings. I don't know, I kinda like it short. Velvet. I think he catches him, right? I don't know though. That's a ridiculous guy, right? That's a ridiculous guy. Okay. Seaman. Fighting Karma. Why is she fighting him? I don't like to see that. I don't know about you, man. I don't know about you, my boys. I don't like to see that. AD better. AD Yorick is better. It might be better. But, is it as funny? That is the big question, okay? And my answer is no. It is not as funny. He does it, right? He does it. She's not looking. She isn't. Damn. Might die now.
Shut down. Anatomy is godlike.
Karma just 1v1ing this Pyke all the time and losing. Don't do that, Karma, please. We can still kind of win. So, you know. Ba-dum-bum.
Your turret has been destroyed.
One of the problems with Yorick AP is that he cannot influence the map at all. If you think that you can't influence the map with normal games, Yorick games, you won't influence the map with AP Yorick at all. You know, it's gonna be way worse. Way worse. Hey, Karma? Well, at least we got the objective, right?
Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
Does the Shadow Flame crit work with minions? I would say no. Looks like I'm speed running to Emerald with this build, with these experiments.
Killing spree.
But to be fair, I can't win games with non-experiments as well, so it's no, you know, it's no different.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You can hit Master with Yorick. Yes, but you can unhit it as just as easily. I think I have to win 3 games in a row for Master. Yeah, if minions could crit, that would be a whole new thing. I would like that. The flame from the shadow. Such a nerdy thing to say. To have a, you know... Is Karma inting because Tristana was flaming her pretty badly. She might have started actually inting instead of just being a gap.
Ally has been slain.
111. I have to play together with Mordekaiser because he, you know, he's the one who's trying. I think others are just typing and, you know. Can you check my Smurf OPGG after this so you can see what I'm talking about? What is it you're talking about? The Belveth or what? I'm gonna release Maiden, maybe she catches something. Like the Mel Gibson. There she is. Gonna catch her. Gonna catch her. There's that slow. There's that slow. Oh no, she doesn't even... Look at that slow. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
But why would I check your Smurf OPGG? What's that to do with Belveth?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oop.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. Because playing like that with Belveth is reportable. Bruh, you just want me to check your account. Because you want to see some wins.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Do Smurf wins even count? No. Oh no. In Diamond, do they not count? You know, well, yeah, if you're playing below your actual thing, then no, they don't. Easy. Easy, GG. Easy, GG, friends. I'm just writing nonsense, guys. Karma's username is Ghoul. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. I really like the idea of Hextech, of the Hextech Flash thing, but you know, it's kind of a little bit out there, you know, if you know what I mean.
What did I do?
It can still make some great moments. If you're going for only the maximum funniest builds, I think you have to get the Hextech Flash, because if you, for example. The reason why I think it's unique is because Yorick, compared to other mages, other mages don't want to be close. They want to be poking from afar. But Yorick is weird in that sense because he pokes from kind of from afar, but then he runs at you, you know. So. Did you know that you can write emojis by pressing Ctrl+? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I didn't. I did not know that, no. How do you keep your mental during games? I don't. I think the short answer is I don't. I try to never go below 0. I just, you know, to me it's like either it's funny what's going on, or it's just, you know, nothing. It's just a neutral kind of like, oh, you know, we can't do anything. I'm just sitting here hoping for, not hoping, but, you know, kind of poking. When I'm playing this AP Yorick, I'm just, I don't know, the most fun, when you're playing farmer, you just farm, right? And that's kind of fun. But when you're playing this poking, then the fun part about it is the hitting that E and watching those comets fly and stuff like that, you know? And stuff like that. I guess when I buy Leandri's Torment, what happens is I kind of play for the damage done, if that makes sense. Because I wanna see how much damage I can do with Leandri's, you know. Okay, let's jump into this Hex Flash game. I lost the last game by inting the Pike. I kind of have to be aware of him next time, right? .47 win rate, that's not bad. I think my match history on this account is something like last 30 games, it's like 20% win rate. So do you think I'm boosted? I kind of boosted myself, but you know, the luck ran out. I don't know. The luck just ran out. My overall, okay, my overall, but last 30 games, for example, if you look at what happened, you could easily say, hey man, he got boosted to the 51 and then he started losing, right? Because if you have 47, does that not argue more than you are not boosted? You're just losing on your own? I think my win rate is much more likely to be boosted because, well, the boosted guy got it up and now I'm losing it down, right? And you'll see somebody's going to type that. Somebody's going to type that. Okay, Mr. Silas. Let's start the poking. Silas obviously is a easy one again. Silas obviously is an easy one again here. Oh. There we go. Trading poke for poke. Oh, he hit a ghoul. That's big, actually. Imagine you hitting a ghoul like that and, you know, and just missing your big ability just by hitting a ghoul. Okay, Mr. Silas. Who's gonna save you? There's no one to save you. The comets are flying. Actually, now, gotta be careful. Because Viego could be here. Viego could be here. Personally, I think Yorick's kid's biggest strength is jungle fights. Yeah, I do agree, yes. I really like it, you know, contrary to what you might think about me as a player, maybe because I, you know, sometimes I say that, I'm just pushing. I really do like to have a sort of a good relationship with my jungler, especially when they're winning, and then I just, you know, help them out a bit. Because you're right, when Yorick's, when the Liandry starts burning, that's when those jungle fights, they work, you know. Mr. Silas, he's actually 23 CS. Let's see if I can equalize that once this crashes. Oh. Just decided to roughen me up here, just for no reason, just, you know, unfair. Just a very unfair roam. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. You know, I asked who is going to save this Silas, and we saw. Diana is having trouble, and then they're going to dive me, right? Okay. Thank you for that. I do very much appreciate the double buff, honestly. Hope that Silas hasn't used his thing. I mean, his, his flash, I meant. Why do you not play TP much anymore? Every single game today was TP except this one. Are there any benefits starting Doran's Ring? No. None. Well, there are, but they, you know, they don't, it just doesn't outweigh the bad parts about it, you know. I'm not sure, do you think Fated Ashes are better than the Haunting Guys? Fated Ashes plus Boots. I feel like they could be because the ghouls get extra speed, right? But, you know, who knows? Who knows? Oh, sorry, Jax, I didn't notice that. I really didn't notice that. That's unlucky. Oh, he actually went around. Mask is better versus melee because... Yeah, maybe you're right. Makes sense. Sal is getting poked here and there. I think my win rate might have been too big, and that's why I'm having these horrible games. I don't know how exactly the matchmaking does that, but I feel like it could easily just, you know, without even thinking about it, just matching you up with, you know, higher percentage chance of losing teammates or something like that, you know. There's that poke. Now is a very good moment because I can't even get ganked, judging by how low is Silas. I can't even get ganked. just because he cannot follow up on anything, you know. Oh, hey, maiden, why are you losing so much health? What the F is that? Wife versus wife? One wife ignores other wife. What the F is that? I think I was just lucky a lot of games when I climbed, and then the system saw the win rate and it just thought, no, it's gonna get fixed. He released her. Gotta be careful, he's gonna kill the wife if I'm not careful here. Yeah, there we go. Look at this family here pushing in. So that's how it feels. He released the wife to go back. I guess that's one way to play it, you know? I sometimes have theories like that. Yeah, but it's high compared to how many games I have. Right? Isn't it? Because you can win games when you're AFK. Very often, you know, you don't impact the game at all, you do nothing, and you can win games. But these games in a row, they feel really... It just feels like there's something just wrong, you know? You know, maybe it's just a statistical, you know, happening or whatever, but it could be.
An enemy has been slain.
That's a funny thing that happened just now. Just because Silas TP'd away, right? And Viego wanted to gank. That's funny. Oh god. Why can't I play just a normal match where either I play 1v1 or either I get at least some help? I'm gonna start whining soon, my friends. It's been a long stream. The whining is gonna start. The whining and dining. There's a 4-0 Warwick. Okay, Mr. Silas. Maiden, 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 maiden. How did you int like that? Oh, sweet lord. Flashed and missed the E. flashed and missed the E. This one, I think. And probably this one. You'll feel vindicated. Yeah, it's a good item. You lose a lot when you don't get anything else, but it's the poke is 1v1. It's really good. I guess we have to play with this Twitch, right? What's going on with that bot lane there? We have 0 for Diana. We have 0 for Jax. Don't worry, Jax. I'll help your lane. I'll win you in your lane. Yorick incoming. Kind of unlucky that I actually came here and... No, lucky that Silas didn't think about getting this, right? I think he kind of trolled that one. By the way, what's the deal with the Twitch being called Twitch and, you know, League of Legends character Twitch being called Twitch too? What does the word mean even? I remember thinking that it has something to do with, League of Legends has something to do with the Twitch platform. I need to play with my boy Twitch. He's AP too. I'm ready to help my friend Twitch. Silas just pressing all the buttons and simply losing health while doing that. That is always funny. Okay. They're coming. Yeah, Silas. I know. I know, Silas. Okay, actually... He immediately released her again, you know? Is Viego in the bushes quivering, man? Is the guy quivering? Twitch is an unwanted motion. Yeah, okay, but is, you know, what is... I know what a Twitch is, you know, as a word, kind of. That's funny because it was out of vision, right? Oh, Silas, there's no one to help you here now. Might just do a little bit of that sweet poke there.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Oh. Damn. I don't mind doing this because, you know, I get the Hex Flash. But he reacted well, right? He kind of reacted well. I almost think I should get some kind of slowing item. Which also gives me armor, right? Is there such a thing? Is there a slowing item that gives you armor? I think there is, boys. I think there is. Hex Flash seems so troll. No, it's not troll. It is not troll. I multiple times hit E because of it. Wow. He was 0-3. And he just killed a 6-0 Twitch. No, actually 5-0 Twitch. That's not something you want to see, right? It's not something you want to see. There it is. Melio getting burned down. Oh, that Melio. Working miracles for his team. The miracle worker, the Jesus Melio. Nami could have blocked, but she was trying, wasn't she? Actually, Iceborne Gauntlet diff, right? ICB diff. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to not know. Hey, hey, Twitch, calm down. Bro. A little bit of blocking here and there. Sal is getting burned a bit. Why are they all dealing with Maiden? That's funny. That's tunnel vision. Because there's a very important objective, and for some reason they both thirst for the wife. You know, sometimes the wives are, let's just be honest, they're hot, right? And Yorick's wife, that's what it is. It just is what it is, man. I kind of miss that this guy did area of effect damage, you know? Remember those days? I think I have enough to pull this one off. Ba-dum, ba-dum, pum, pum. Okay, Mr. Twitch, I'm ready to help you. Speedrun to Emerald continues. Hello, Giga Child. Welcome. What's been up? What's been going on? Hello, Rob Spirot. There's a lot of pinging going on. There's a lot of pinging going on, boys. Twitch is mad that I went side lane, but I went here because we had to fight for Dragon. So it really, you know, we didn't really have time to kind of side lane, so, you know.
An ally has has been slain.
But since he asked so not nicely, I'm actually more inclined to not go there, not go side lane. How's it going? It's very nice. You know, I made I'm working on BONEDLE hardcore mode. It's gonna be soon for testing, hopefully on the next stream.
Enemy has been slain.
The BONEDLE has a lot of visitors. That's my main focus, really. You know, I'm really happy about the BONEDLE. And I made the Rito LOL TikTok and YouTube, and I started posting videos there, which are not Yorick connected. They're just more League game connected, stuff like that. So that's kind of the main thing. I think that's the thing I want to take this kind of like my activities connected to this channel. That's the direction I want to take them in, you know. I'm sorry that I'm not very active. Come on, man. Why would you be sorry? Just do what you do. It's all good. You gotta do what you gotta do. That wasn't really a do moment, but yeah. No, you're not missing out on a lot of things. It's very there's, you know, it's not nothing really. You know, I created accounts, okay, big deal. But you know, it's a big deal. It's a thing that needs to be done. But because the thing is, you cannot upload different content on a channel that is that people are not used to. It's just not gonna work. It's nothing. You know, some people are gonna like it, but it just doesn't work algorithmically. So that's why I made the other one. For some reason, Silas had a bounty, you know, that is kind of beyond me, honestly. That is kind of beyond me. It's great that you're still taking an active approach. Yeah. Twitch might be thinking that I'm not side laning, but I am. He should see what's going on top. I knew that she's about to word that, but I still worded it, so trolled it just a little bit, honestly. Guys, last hit. I really dislike to see when they miss minions like that. You know? Okay, Lucian, he could 1v1 me, but that's highly unlikely, I would say. Depends on what Silas is gonna do, you know? I could try to 2v1 them, but I'm probably gonna lose, but I kind of feel like I have to do it. Yeah, there he is. Oh. Probably didn't even need to flash, you know. But we might get the Baron because of this. The enemy team, I don't know what they're doing. You're getting banked today, brother. What do you mean? Oh no. Gigachild, did you give memberships or something? Because something doesn't work on the YouTube. It's not showing it. I just kind of assumed that from the comment about the bank.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know. Something happened last stream and it, you know, I sent a 10. Well, thanks. Thanks a lot, my friend. Thanks a lot. It's, you know, it's beautiful when that happens. You know, it's kind of like, as I've said before, just, it means that, blue balled, it means that, you know, stuff is working. Just gonna leave these here and go top. Just to have some pressure. Okay. I don't know if Thornmail is the best choice, but it is what it is, you know. I can't win 1v1 against Warwick, so unfortunately, yeah. I really hope he ran around so I have time to deal with this Silas. Jax. Okay, Silas. Silas could win this actually now. Let's see. There he is. He's actually... Oh no, he can't win. Low health. Giga Somali? Bruh. Ah, that's unlucky. Rambo. Rambo diff. I should also have one with Prime, but I haven't linked, so when I do... Yeah, no worries. No worries. I heard the phrase "no worries" first time when I went to Canada, and I remember thinking it's a little bit weird. But now I've grown to, you know, kind of grown used to it, and okay. Now I'm kind of grown used to it. Pimps. Lucians pimps pilnīgākais. Es tur neko nevaru izdarīt. Ja viņš tik liels pimps ir, nu tad labi, nu lai jau viņš ir. That's some Latvian commentary about what Lucian did. Because, you know, YouTube does not recognize the bad words from Latvian language. It really... Oh? Okay. Giga Somali. Bruh. What does that mean? What does that mean?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Twitch is carrying this game. Sounds ooga booga. Does anyone do you know how those gorilla videos that are on TikTok where these gorillas are doing the kind of like these face cams and day in a life, you know, all kinds of stuff like that. Does anyone know how do they generate that? Because it's, as I understand, Google only generates a horizontal version, so what's up with that? How do they get such a good vertical version? Okay, I'm gonna release Maiden soon. She do be released soon. I'm getting kind of tired, so this might be either the last game or, you know, one more. Emilio, what are you doing here? Bruh, what are you doing here? Please don't fight now. I believe in you. I believe that you can escape. I really do. Okay, I'll just randomly buy the haunting, guys. Warwick is flashless. That was way too early maiden release, so sorry about that. Way too early. I have to come here. I'm gonna get ganked, I'm gonna have to fight them. But I might oh, they actually traded for the Baron, that's interesting. I didn't even notice that. Damn. Bad macro on me. Is there a consistent way to make No, there's not a consistent way to make Maiden back off, but well, the most consistent one is that you just simply, you know, you run away, you know. That's the consistent way, but that's about it. But it's inconsistent, you know, because sometimes she just decides to go. She's a real whammon. Nami wants to surrender immediately, it's all good. What's going on over there? They are in the bushes somewhere, I think. Yeah, there's no secret tech. True, true. How did he know? What the F? Is he trolling Silas or something? And I'm just the collateral damage. Seems like it. Damage. Lucian trolling. One thing that's not nice about Hex Flash is the fact that you don't have TP. You know, you kind of, well, you can kind of have it still not getting Ignite, but you know. Hello, Maybe Moss. Welcome, good morning. Good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Training Center. Training Center. Transit system, actually, she says. This Warwick is really, you know, stopping my pushed lanes. No point, really. Jack's fighting for his life. How's the games been today? It's a speed run to Emerald. I think this is the best game I've had today. But it's fine, some funny moments happened. Some funny moments happened.
Your
I've been recently thinking about Hullbreaker first. What can and what cannot you do with it? But overall, nice. Well, no, the games haven't been nice, you know. I would say it's been okay. You know, out of -1 to a 10, no, out of -10 to +10, it's been like 2 or 5.5 in a scale of you know. No, we don't need to fight this. We don't need to fight this, guys. Actually, now we do. Well, sorry. I kind of thought that Twitch getting caught, that's about it, you know. If Twitch dies like that, that's, you know, close to it. That is close to it, you know. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, one last game, and then I'm you know, let's call this stream what it is. Okay, let's just call this stream what it is. I think Twitch could actually do something one last time, you know. But don't let the losses prevent you from playing BONEDLE, okay? That should have nothing to do with your decision to try it, okay? Because it's gonna, you know, it's gonna work on your mind. Oh, that's interesting. It's gonna work on your mind anyway. We cannot let Twitch get caught, you know, it's just unacceptable. He's in base for a long time. I'm waiting on him. Because we need him to, you know, to do something, and that's when we can catch somebody or, you know, do something. Wow, how did this not? Oh, there we go, there we go. Twitch? Pressing the buttons? Wow, Twitch had so bad positioning here. Oh, sweet lord.
Enemy double kill.
Okay, Twitch. That's funny. Man, I really wish I had TP now, because Maiden is ending the game, and it's kind of, you know, nobody can help her. Yeah, she is doing some work there. It's so bad that I took Flash. Big Daddy, you were right. Hex Flash. It's just Hex Flash, dude. Oh. But yeah, wife did some work. We might win this after all. We might actually win this after all. Emilio probably typing. Damn, the wife did some work here. Father can just hit the Nexus now. Wife did the dirty work. You know, it's like in Omaha Beach. Wife was the front line, and the father just came out to collect all of the Germans without any armor, and they were confused. And you know how they did the thing where they just shelled the beach and stuff? That's basically what happened. Maiden was the first one in line, you know? Well played Twitch and Maiden, honestly, you know. Those are the guys who played this well. Okay, let's play the satisfying build, okay? Actually, what was the low hanging hangers? No, not low hangers, that's dumb. Actually, no, Daoist way. I think that was a good name for it. But this is the last one, okay? And don't say one more, please. We don't need that jazz here. Although now that I think about it, what if you know, what if I need to get these? You know, because these guys are, this gives you health. 85. That is 5 less than the cookies, but you know, it's only 5 less than the cookies. But if you do it like this, you know, those are some numbers there, right? Those are some numbers. Uno mas mo ichido kudasai. Sorry, man. But it was wife diff, actually. Such a wife diff. Such a wife diff. Damn. Brax, you're a subscriber and you're a hype train. Thanks a lot. It is really appreciated. It is really appreciated. The work that you do from afar. Actually, in the BONEDLE, there's a broken version. There's a broken version of. Let's open this up. Let's do it like this. And if you go to 51, I believe, and you press on BONEDLE, you can see that this is the hardcore mode, but don't do that. It's not going to work for most champions. But this is the basic idea of it. It's going to show, I'm going to predefine what is the animation that you will see. And obviously now you know it's Ilaoi, right? But if you don't, then you would be guessing, okay, what is this? What's going on here, right? Maybe it could be just the tip of it. Maybe it could be just the, you know, bottom part of this tentacle. You know, it's gonna be, it will be predefined, but yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, it's a really tough thing, because there's not too much control over the way the meshes are shown in this. So yeah. There's not much control over the way the meshes are shown here. It might also be even impossible, but, you know, it might not. It might not. Bum, ba, dum. yeah, you can communicate with emojis if you press the Windows key. I didn't know that. Today I learned. Thank you. Thanks a lot, my friends. Okay, I'll be back in a moment.
What did I do?
Okay. Okay. Somebody says I love Pokrick. We all do love him, okay? We all do love him. This is 100% the final match for today because I'm gonna be going out. I'm gonna be, farming in real life. There's gonna be, I'm gonna have to farm some time with the wife, and it is gonna be what it is gonna be. It is gonna be what it is gonna be. Interesting. Can I ask you something? Have you seen... What kind of ads have you seen on BONEDLE? What types? What have you know? What if you have seen any ads? What are they? How did they look like? Because it's you know, maybe you're not interested, but it's I'm just having trouble setting the specific ad types on BONEDLE. We have that Yasuo, we have that Irelia, we have that Fiddlesticks, we have those fat stacks over there. Ooh, almost forgot. Almost forgot. I don't think that Ghost is good against Irelia, but, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Da, 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 da. No answer. Well, if you leave me hanging like that, I guess I'll accept it. If you leave me hanging like that. Why is his subtitle Rage Incarnate? Hey Gemini, can you tell me the lore of Fiddlesticks?
Alright, so Fiddlesticks is this creepy ancient demon from the League of Legends universe. It's basically pure, living fear that takes on the form of a scarecrow. The idea is that it lurks in the shadows, waiting to prey on people's worst nightmares. It's a pretty terrifying concept, honestly.
Why is it a scarecrow?
That's the creepy part. It's not clear if Fiddlesticks chose the scarecrow form, or if it's just what people expect to see in the dark. It's all about playing with those primal fears, you know?
Yeah, but a scarecrow isn't a primal fear, is it? And please don't agree with me for the sake of agreeing with me.
You're right, a scarecrow isn't exactly a primal fear on its own, but Fiddlesticks twists that. It's not just the scarecrow, it's what it represents. The fear of the unknown, of being watched, of something lurking in the dark. It's a combination of those
Bruh. Okay. Okay. Let's jump in to the final match of today, okay? The final match of today. Okay. Let's just jump in it. Let's just jump in it as if we are drunk and we're jumping in a pool, okay? Head first. Head first.
Minions have spawned.
Okay. I remember when I was younger, we used to see this very gruesome stuff on the internet, like, you know, all kinds of not safe for work, really bad visuals of people getting hurt and stuff. And I don't know if it's just me not searching for that stuff or not, you know, clicking on that stuff, but I don't see that stuff anymore. You know, it's kind of clean. Does that stuff happen on Twitter? Because okay. Because I know that on Twitter it's not safe for work is kind of like, it's not banned there, but oh, Irelia getting that taste of the Mordekaiser, you know. That's what you want to see. You want to see her being confused, counterpick you, and then suddenly the Metal Man is there. The guy who plays Metallica is there. The guy who's not gonna go to a Coldplay concert, okay? Oh, why is this guy so strong suddenly? He sliced and diced me, you know. Sliced and diced quite a lot. Ah, that was bad. Quite a bit of... Yeah, it's probably because I don't see it, right? You know, it's an age thing. It's an age thing. I have these baby ads now. I have these baby ads, you know. It says, you know, 1 bottle for 2 bottles. You know, for the price of 2 bottles, you know, try this. This is a baby bottle heater, you know, you're gonna like this. Or am I really though? Am I really though, bruh? There's quite a bit of it on Instagram too. I remember I was in this improv group and there were younger people there, and one of the youngsters was trying to be really edgy, okay? And they showed me a man's face after a bear attack. And you know, it was actually unbelievable. It was actually unbelievable. And unfortunately, the youngster was edgy because they caught my attention, and I was thinking, wow, that's just insane. There's an interesting, very interesting mechanic with the Yasuo wall. What happens is if you don't shoot the projectile so that it gets stopped by it, he can still get hit by the E, even though he used his wall, right? That's a thing. Aphelios says GG. Unlucky master jungler. But that's you know what it is? I figured it out, bruh. I have to open up Gemini because this is wonderful. This is a good idea. I figured it out, boys. Fiddlesticks takes the form of your greatest fear, and in case of this Aphelios, he turned into a bad jungler, an inter. He isn't inting, but let's just say an inter, okay? Just so it's more kind of more appropriate. Oh no, Yasuo, what are you doing, boy? He is not a bad player, honestly. I'll give him that. One of my greatest fears as a kid was... Okay. One of my greatest fears as a kid was electricity lines, and I used to have these nightmares for years of the same thing. Just electricity going over the lines. You know, I would be looking at them and I would see that, oh, there's electricity there, and it would, for some reason, it was a nightmare for me. Bruh, you're not gonna get me. Even if you know, slice and dice me here, it's just not gonna happen. Hey, that's a problem. That's a problem for us, Shyvana. Oh, God. He's there. Yep. Please. Nice. I guess I'm better... yeah, he's definitely... Fiddlesticks is definitely this Aphelios' greatest fear. And it's not my greatest fear, you know. Why can't I have a game like this with AP, Yorick? Please tell me. Because now I took the build that I'm supposed to take, and suddenly the whole map is winning, including the top laner. Does the universe just want me to stop taking, you know, building that, or what? What's up with it? Given signs, really, honestly, man. What is that pinging? Everything's going great, and people are still pinging. Maybe they want you... I think they want to show me that you cannot carry with the poke build. I think I bought one too many ruby crystals, honestly. Should not have done that. Actually missed it. Yeah. Press your buttons, boy. Press your buttons, boy. Press your buttons, boy. Actually, he has lifesteal, so maybe he will come back.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, they actually do press their buttons in the end. That's true. I was so busy looking at his... Actually, well done by Yasuo, right? Because he was pressing buttons so much, I got distracted, and now I'm having a tough time. You know? Damn. He actually was distracting me with his... You know, it's like when you go through a tunnel in Latvia, there are these guys just, you know, waving their hands, and lo and behold, your wallet is gone. And you think, where did it go? You know, did he use some magic to get it? No, there's actually a lady behind you, and she just sneaked it out while you were watching the presentation. And unfortunately, those guys are always one nationality, and it makes your brain into this pattern recognition, and then you become a little bit, you know. Oh, okay. You become a little bit too what's it called? Judgmental, prejudgmental. Wow, she just took the wave like there's no tomorrow. No, it's fine. I don't need that. I can actually get the overgrowth from them. Damn, such a good jungler. Wow. Just the best one. Did you see what happened? This has never, ever happened in the history of my League of Legends playing. She took my wave and then she gave me raptors. That's insane. Do you play jungle? No. I do not. Damn, this is bad, because I have to fight him now, because Maiden's gonna die if I don't. One more slap. There we go. She's gonna int. She's inting. She's inting, boys. Boys, she did it. Wow. Some claps for the wife. Some claps for the wife, please. Please, some claps for the wife. Yes, there's that emoji. Thank you. I actually do have a clap sound effect. Unfortunately, the guy who donated the 50 just left and didn't, you know, tell me. So chat, please, if you have any ideas for sound effects or something, you might, maybe the one where the guy says heavenly farts. Yeah, I can add it at the end of the stream. Maybe a clap sound effect where, you know, there's just some clapping happening. Oh, yeah, Gigachild, thanks to you too as well, but that was a different, it was the guy who donated on Coffee page. I guess it's still a 50, right, for the... Yeah, so you can't win these. I have the tunneler, okay? The tunneler is enough. Sorry, bruh. Oh, I have to not int now. Boom. Why can't I have a game like this with a poke build? Please tell me. What's up? It's just the randomness of life, right? Quentin turned... Oh! Such a wonderful idea. 100% I'll take that. Very nice. How did I not think about this myself? Is that Fiddlesticks? Yeah, yes. Thank you, Fiddlesticks. Do you think I don't see you? Yeah. That's nice. How many coffees do you get for 50? I would say 20, something like that. No, it's one coffee in Latvia is about 2 to 4 euros, something like that. So maybe 20, yeah. What's going on here? Yeah, that would be so nice. Alois has the Minecraft pig dying sound. Well, I can't copy other creators, you know, then what am I doing when I do? I can get inspired by them, but maybe add a sound effect for when I miss a cannon, because usually people have that on other streams, but they don't have a sound effect. They just have the people type -1 and then the bot says, you know, he has lost this many, right? But the original thing that I could do on my channel would be maybe just have a sound there. Okay, it's fine. You know, I just kind of interpreted it as you saying that, copy that. But you're right. You know, I should. That's not a bad idea. But does he? Because I want something that is on stream. I don't want something that is... Report Affiliates, absolute mutant. I want something that is on stream, you know? Bring back the old MLG meme sound. Oh baby, a triple. What is that? What is that? 2 more games. I'm not gonna play them, but 2 more games against the Master Hat again. Nice damage done. Well done. Hello, Bagel. The poking is ending now. The poking is ending now, actually. Something for the viewers to use. Yeah, what's going on here is very nice. I don't... Do you have some time? I think I have some time to edit it right just now. So hang in there. I'm just gonna see where the video is at. Do you know the clip, or do you just know that I know I talked about this? What's going on here? Please tell me he knows immediately. That's not the one.
What is going on here?
That's not the one. Definitely. I'm gonna say Tarantino clip. Tarantino paparazzi, I think. Paparazzi. Yeah, there it is.
What's going on here?
How's it going, man? How are you?
What's going on here?
Which one? The first one? Jesus, this is so funny. This is so funny. I will have to... Maybe I will do it off stream, but just tell me which one. Or do you need 2 different ones?
What's going on here?
How's it going, man? How are you?
What's going on here? What's going on here?
You know what? This is so incredibly funny to me. I don't know what it is about it, but I want to show it to you on, you know, so you can see. Hopefully it's not monetized, so it doesn't give me any kind of yeah, there it is, there it is. Window oh, you see it, right? Yeah, it is so good. I do agree. And look at this hand movement.
What's going on here?
How's it going, man? How are you?
What's going on here? What's going on here?
He's a Chad, okay? He's a total Chad here. But it's mixture with being a Chad and being a little bit childlike, you know, and it's just wonderful to see.
What's going on here? Put that down. What's going on here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can you not talk to me?
Just for the. What are you doing?
Am I gonna get demonetized because he hits the camera? I do agree with the fact that he's so...
Go for it. Go for it.
No, I gotta
Go. Go for it.
No, I gotta go for it.
Yeah. Go.
Hit me.
Go. You started.
Oh, he doesn't know what to say. You know, his mind is going a million miles an hour, and he's just nah. You know, it's just a wonderful thing to watch. You know, as an entertainment, he really did make one of the best entertainment clips of all time. Just as he was writing one of the, you know, best movies that, you know, I like Tarantino a lot. Tarantino movies. The fake out kick and laugh gets me every time. Which kick?
So you know she's not just a guy from around here. You're actually a paparazzi guy? Nah, I can't do it.
Which kick?
You know you can do it.
Yeah, because you're filming.
Yeah.
But if that was off, I'd be whipping your ass up and down this street.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Up and down the street. Bruh. Which fake kick? Was it earlier or what? He fake kicks the camera and almost falls over.
Go for it. Don't do that again.
Oh, this one. He just charged up a little bit. You know, he just did a little bit of that action with his feet. Oh, God.
Just for the.
And these were the good old days when people didn't... It was really rare when someone would, you know, film you and and mess with you like that. These days, I go to the shop, someone's filming me, you know.
You not talk. What's going on here?
You know what? I'll do my best to find out if it's possible to, when, for example, you will say, "What's going on?" or something, maybe. Shorter so that you don't have to type it so long, you know, what's going on here, maybe what maybe, right? And I'm gonna do my best to make it so that you can also see the hand movements, because
what's going on here? What's going on here?
because it's so appropriate to when somebody's doing something ridiculous in the Summoner's Rift, and there would be just the hand movement, maybe even without his face, right?
What's going on here? Put that down. What's going on here?
I don't know why this is so funny, man.
What are you doing? Can you not talk to me?
Just for the. What are you doing? Hey, don't do that. Don't do that again.
It's funny. He says, "Don't do that again," and it just aggroes him more. Aggroes him more, man.
What's going on here? What's going on?
And there's another guy here, right? You just can't see it because he's using the hand movement, and it's sort of rotate. It's a rotational movement, meaning that there's a lot around, right? He needs the question mark ping. Yeah, interesting. I should always pair that with the question mark ping. Because that's what the question mark, that's why people do use the question mark usually. It's like, what's going on here? What's going on here? That's like the vibe of it, right? So yeah, thanks for watching this. Next stream, 2 things. BONEDLE hardcore, some farming, and what's going on here sound effect, okay? Okay? Yes. I'm shutting your butt down. I have to click on this. I'm sorry. Jesus, there's a Old Spice ad. It's fine. Let's watch the Old Spice ad and then just... Okay. I'm a little racist. But it's fine.
Viss sākas ar mazumiņu.
No thanks, no thanks. Damn, why so many?
Tas ir tikai pārmaiņas.
It's no YouTube Premium only on this on the Edge.
Esties gatavs ar jaunu iedvesmu un saproti, ar maziem soļiem var paveikt daudz. Pārspēj vakar dienu.
Oh, it's a very long one.
Congratulations on the movie.
Here, this is the one, right?
Between enjoying movie violence
and enjoying real violence.
Well, I'm going to tell you why I'm so sure. Don't ask me a question like that. I'm not biting. I refuse your question.
Why?
Because I refuse your question. I'm not your slave and you're not my master. You can't make me dance to your tune. I'm not a monkey.
I can't make you.
You know, it's interesting. I kind of agree with Tarantino that he's shutting him down, and this guy is a little bit of an ass. A little bit. But I do agree with this guy a little bit because he's just asking questions, right? His demeanor is a little bit like annoying, but overall, I think it's okay to ask questions. But I also agree with that, you know, he's kind of shutting him down. But Tarantino seems a little bit too, you know, too angry. Just a little bit too angry at him. But okay, it's fine. Let's stop this. Thanks for watching this, and I'll see you next time, my friends. They were loaded questions, yeah. Weighted questions or loaded questions, maybe. But even if I would kind of still, even if they are, okay, I'll have to think about this, and maybe I will give my opinion next time. But I think that I would kind of be on the side of the questioner usually, because even if they are weighted, I think that it is on the guy answering to see that and kind of win, you know, just kind of diffuse the question or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Thanks for watching this, and I'll see you next time, my friends. I'll see you next time. Brax, Gigachild, yeah. Thanks for watching, my friends. Caleb, Kosusai, Bilas, TY, is it thank you or TY? Corpse Parties, who else is here? Bagel, Driplon, yeah. Thanks for watching this, and I'll see you next time.